the plane, it's on time. Sun is shining, it's bright. Breezy skies, cool and calm. Take a trip, it's not long. Oh, the vibe's so mellow. Airwaves sing like cello. Sandy beaches we climb. Coastal Airways, oh my. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Palms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my name. Life is more than a game. Soaring high, wings of steel. Under stars, it's surreal. Dreams are real in the sky. Coastal Airways fly by. Reggae beats in my ears. Miles away, no more fears. Lay back, count all the stars. Flying free, no more bars. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Take me high, smooth as sea. Coastal breeze, fly with me. Take me high, the island's near. Feel the love in the air. Palms are swaying, blue sky. Wonders found while we fly. Oceans calling my.
Welcome. Hello, hello. Levels. What is going on, folks? Welcome aboard the FSBN channel. We are, I don't know what we're doing to ourselves today, but we're glutton for punishment is what we're doing. We're in the MD-83 here, Aeromexico flight. This is actually a flight from 2008. Tell you the truth, it's historic. Going from Mexico City, which is 7,200 feet above sea level. Not take into consideration density altitude, which is, I did already, about 9,200 feet or 9,700 feet. So about 10,000 feet. This is going to be fun. Welcome aboard. Day 4 COVID lockdown for me. This whole experience with COVID, it's like every day there's another package. And, you open the package and it's like, oh, what's today going to bring? And it gets worse. And last night it was basically ate a whole bunch of razor blades in my throat. So it was a real bad throat, sore throat. So much so I had to pop ibuprofen, and that's a pretty bad sore throat. It woke me up at 3 o'clock in the morning and all that good stuff. So we're going to get this airplane ready to go here. We got an 8 o'clock push. Welcome aboard. If you're new, this is a Delta connection. Well, this is a Delta partner. And we're going to be flying over to Las Vegas today, which is going to be a lot of fun. If we can get this thing airborne, we'll see. I already had to kick a lot of passengers off the airplane. Believe it or not, we were booked for 150. We're not going to get 150 just because of the density altitude. I don't think it's going to happen. Plus the fuel, all that good stuff. All right, let's jump in the flight and let's get this done. This is in 2024, by the way. So Tobii eye tracker's brand new, so we're running that, and we'll see. Let me know in the chat. Just say hi in the chat so I know who's there and can chit chat. We got a long flight, guys. This is at least 4 hours, and that's in a modern airplane. So we'll see how this goes. All right, first thing we want to do on this is going to come up here. I'm going to throw the battery switch to the on position. 1, 2. I'm just going to make sure everything's good to go here. All right, you get everything online. Gear is down. Check your flaps. Make sure they're up. That's good to go. Okay, park and brake. Park and brake is, hold on. Park brake set. Good. All right, let's go ahead and start the, we got ground power, so we're going to throw the ground power on. Can you guys hear me? 5x5, let me know.
Autopilot.
I'm going to say hello. Yeah, that's for you, chat. Hello. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can or not. All right, autopilot is, well, that's not right. The external power is online. That's what we needed. All right, this is just going to be a quick move. I'm just going to go ahead and check through this. We're not going to do any flows just yet. I'm going to throw this on. We're going to get the ground power. We're going to get the AC on the aircraft. There we go. And I want to make sure the pneumatics are open. So those are open. That's good to go. Been a while since we flew this airplane. I think about a few weeks since I've flown it. Anyway, this should be fun. All right, with that being said, let's go and do the fun stuff first. This gate doesn't move. I don't know why the gate doesn't move, but it's very annoying. I've tried to get it to move. It won't take. So I don't know what's going on with that. All right, weight and balance. Let's pull this up. Let's figure this out. We had 100. I'm going to import an OFP right here, and this is going to be. Oh shoot! I know why. Hang on, I'll fix this really quick. Right there. I'm going to go and select format. This will be a thing of the past with the new update coming that Leonardo is going to do. That you don't have to do that anymore, which is nice. And there it is. Okay, now before we go crazy, there's going to be some things we're going to have to talk about. We're going to have to again. We had booked 151 passengers. I got to kick a bunch off. We have some limited real estate up here in Mexico. It's a 13,000 foot runway. I know what you're thinking. Well, that's a lot of space. It is, but the density altitude really kicks it up. Like I said, we're at 10,000 feet, so we're going to use all of that runway. I took off from this airport a couple of days ago in an 800. I pretty much used all of the runway as well. Granted, we had to use the assumed temperature, but in this particular case, we didn't. All right, chat. Chris is on. What's up? Samantha Fox, yes, an MD-80. Yeah, you guys asked for it yesterday, so that's why I'm doing it. If you didn't ask for the MD-80, I wouldn't have done it. So I'm just glutton for punishment. This is a long haul, so we'll see how this goes. Excuse me. I clear my throat a lot. All right, so this is what we're looking at. That's what we got right now. Okay, so we're looking at a takeoff weight of 145.4. Now, I'm just going to crunch some numbers right now before we go crazy. My sim brief said no, I can't do it at this weight. Let's say what this thing says. Let's go to performance. We're going to go MMMX. Winds right now in Mexico. We have marginal VFR in the area. 7 miles visibility, thunderstorms, vicinity, rain showers, broken in 2,000 cumulonimbus, overcast at 8. 24 degrees. It's not too bad. Wind right now is 130 at 5. Okay, we're going to shift that runway here. Outside air temperature is going to be 24 degrees. Definitely not going to do 5. 13. Let me see what's going to be better for us. 5. I guess the 14 knot crosswind will take 5. 5 left, 5 right. We'll definitely go 5 right. That gives us a little more real estate. Flaps, we'll just keep it at optimum for now. QNH, what did I say it was? QNH was 3025. 30.25. No, I'm doing this early because even before I board the passengers, I want to make sure we're not kicking anybody else off. That's probably why they stopped flying these airplanes out of here. Anti-ice off. Packs, we'll keep the packs on and see if we can do it. 100 and, what would we say, 145 for takeoff weight. I'm just guessing, 145. Let's see, drum roll. Nope. Takeoff not allowed. It exceeds it. They're saying 139.4. All right. Let's turn the packs off. What does it give me? 140. And sim brief. How can we get this? Let's see what sim brief has to say about it. We have to kick passengers off. Either that or bags. Matter of fact, passengers will go. I'm not taking fuel. I won't compromise on that. So that's not going to happen. Let's see what we got here. I got to sign in now. Jeez. Welcome to hot and high conditions. This is what it happens when you're in a hot and high situation. Payload optimized. Exactly right. Nice hat. Thank you. Chris says, bring on the mad dog. Chris is hanging out in his pool. Welcome aboard. Mike, how are you? Chris is hanging out in his pool in Tampa there. It's good stuff. Watching this. All right, takeoff performance. I'm just going to try to plug in my... populate from last flight. It should. All right, there it goes. It pulled it in. All right, let's see here. You know what? I'm going to show you what I'm doing. And this way it's going to be, it's much better than me just trying to sit here and tell you what's going on. I'm going to show you what's going on. We're going to go sim brief. And I'm going to slide it over here so you guys can see, and then we're going to crunch the numbers together and see if we're going to have to kick off some passengers. We're going to end up going with 100 people. Or less. Bags will stay on, passengers won't. They need their bags there. So, all right, let's do this together. You guys ready for this? You guys are going to love it. This is what hot and high stuff does to us. Okay, we're going to go to performance. I got to make sure where the heck it is. Okay, we're going to view the flight plan. We got to get in there first. Here we go. You could see all this. We'll click the takeoff tab. All right, we got, I don't know if you guys can see this, an MD-83. I like it darker. I don't know why. It won't let me do it right now. All right, 5 right. We got length, feet, pounds, weight, everything's there. Bleed settings, I'm going to throw those to off. Anti-ice to off. I'm going to go throw conditions dry. I don't see the rain yet, so that's going to do. We are going to disable that. Improve climb, disabled, calculate. Now it says runway exceeds 135.9. Now that's taking off out of that direction. Where in the world is... satellite data? That's just super high. All right, let's turn that off. I'm trying to see if there's, if it's better on the other way, but probably not. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is try to finagle this a little bit. Let's go in enabled. We'll improve climb this. 139.4. What did the airplane say? That's 139.4. The airplane said what? Airplane said 140. So very close. They're very close in performance. So we've got to take your takeoff weight down a little bit. We're looking only about 5,000 pounds or so. Now, the thing is, we're going to kick passengers off and bags because we can't. We're just going to, we got to get down. So, yeah, it's not going to be good. We're going to have to shove some stuff off the airplane. All right, so let's go ahead and close this. I'm going to go to edit right here. Well, let's do it in here. How's that? Let's go back to our weight and balance, and we're going to drop. We have to kick off some passengers. Two things have to happen. Temperature needs to decrease significantly, or we have to kick off passengers again, and bags, or fuel. And I'm not going to do that. I mean, we got to keep the fuel. Let's say we had 4,000 pounds of cargo. Wait a minute. My aft bag's right there. Look at, you see this right there? 3625. Well, let's take the cargo off the aircraft. Because then it'll keep the bags. The bags I care about. Cargo I don't care about. I could kick cargo out and be done. That's only 2,000 pounds. Sorry, guys. Hold on. That only gives us 4. Oh, it's close. We're going to have to get a redispatch too. 0. Woo. All right. What does that bring us? No cargo. Let's do this up here. Let's do this here. All right, let's go like this. I'll make this bigger. Hopefully you folks can see this. I know it's kind of blurry, but it is what it is. All right. Let's get into this. Let's go edit. All that looks good here. We don't have an alternate. We're going to change a few things. See this freight? We're going to drop that freight to 0. Because it'll give us fuel. We got 30 minutes contingency. Now I can knock that down just a little bit. 20 minutes contingency. We'll see how that goes. I'm still taking 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case we need it. All that's the same. Let's go ahead and do a briefing preview and see what that brings us. That can get us down to takeoff weight 138.9. Guys, I think that's the magic number with 29.8 on the fuel. And landing, I got to make sure my landing feels good. Let's see, our landing fuel, block fuel's there. Landing fuel 8100. Yeah, all right. I mean, that's okay. I'm going to try to give myself a little more room on the gas. I'm going to go ahead and bring it up to 30 minutes and see what that brings us. We're going to go briefing preview. Let's see what we got now. 140.2. That's dang near close. So we're going to say 140 with taxi. We're pushing right up to the limits here. That landing fuel gives us, let's see here, landing fuel 99.3 on the landing. Okay. That's comfortable. 31,000 pounds of fuel. Landing weight's plenty. 119's great. Not worried about that. It's just the takeoff. 140.2. You could say, by the time we take off, it's, you know, we'll knock off 200 pounds of that. 140. What did our performance data? Yeah, I mean, we're good. Let's say takeoff weight 140. What does that bring us? I'm guessing. This is what I'm doing right here. Come on. It won't calculate it. Nice. All right, so how about 139? Doesn't want to give me anything because of weight and balance. All right. So, little more things. I'm gonna actually kick off some gas. I think that contingency we can play with that a little bit. Instead of 30 minutes, let's split the difference. Let's go 27 and then see if we can get it down here. Let's see what we get out of this. 139.8. Okay. We're under. Gives us 30.6 on the fuel. And then fuel in 8,900 pounds. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm comfortable. I don't want to give any more fuel. I'm going to click generate the flight again. This is the third time. I'm just going to click view this right into Notability here. So we put it in our app. So we're going to click import. We'll click open the note. All right, there we go. This is the new one. And we're looking at 139.8 now. All right, so we'll go ahead and import that again into the OFP. Well, we're inputting it into the OFP. We'll go back to there. Let's go ahead and see if we can't import. Okay. Takeoff weight 139.8. All right, 139.8. Let's see what we got here. All right. So let's go 139.8. I've got a green light on this one. That's super close. Not a lot of margins. Not a lot of room for error here, right, guys? We're definitely definitely pushing that limit a little bit. All right, so we're going to normal takeoff. We're going to go flaps 15 on this departure. And the reason why is because it's the density altitude is insane here. So, you know, we're sitting right about 10,000 feet. So that's why this is like this. So we're going to go 15 on the flap. I'm just going to write some stuff down here. And 134, 138, 147. I wish we had speed cards. Really, really do. And our slats, we definitely want to know that. Retraction's really going to be important on this one. It always is, but definitely out of here. It's going to be maneuvering speed there. And that's slat. All right. We're good with those numbers. I'm just going to go ahead and call that in there. All right. Now we can board them. We got a green light from dispatch. We'll go ahead and get it boarded. All that good stuff. We're going to go to the weight and balance. I just need to trim. Trim is 14.8. All right, flaps 15, 14.8. Got it. All right. Good. So I'm going to call for boarding. We'll call for the fuel. We'll get the fuel truck on the airplane first. Oh, yeah. I got to use this for the GSX. Go over here. We're going to click ground services. Right over to here. We're going to click request refueling, please. All right. Fueling is on its way. We're going to use Cliff, not today, but I do want to use Cliff one of these days. As we get toward the hockey season, we'll get Cliff going. And I'm going to go ahead and start doing my pre-flights, flows, all that good stuff. I'll get the airplane fueled, and then we'll get boarded, get catering, all that good stuff. All right, this is good. Loops are neutralized in both. We'll go ahead and test it. Good. Panel's good. That's off. Coming up on the overhead here. Normal, normal, normal. What was that? Yeah. I should see, yep, see the fuel tanks. They're starting to get fuel in them. I'll take that. That's good. All right, coming on down. This is on, normal on. Gonna go ahead and throw that on there. It's good. Just check this really quick. You should see amps over to the right. That's what we want to see. And excuse me, volts, and then your amps over 0 or slightly. Good. It might even pulse on us. Good. And then external is good. So this volts up here is AC. We're reading frequencies right there. About a little over than 400. That's good. That's cycles. Okay. AC load 0. Galleys on. Auto open. Start pumps off. That's off for now. That's off. That's off. Emer lights, they are armed. We're going to do a test for the lighting system. So I'll let them know.
PA and emergency light test.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Emer power's on. Now we're on the bus, so we won't see him, but I did see it before when I put it on. Okay, that's armed. See, no smoking's coming on here. Seatbelts are off for now. That's off. All those are off. I'm going to throw the anti-ice. The windshield is on. All the fuel pumps are off. Our auxiliaries are off for now. Bat's good there. No APU. Let's do it the right way here. Day is the 5th. Well, it should be 05, right? Month is 7. Flight number 8. I mean, this is old. This is old. Just like, this is aluminum stuff. It's like aluminum tape that your flight recorder, and it would stamp things, parameters. It's crazy. All right, we got normal, engine 6 off. Ground prox test.
Pull up.
Headwind,
Terrain.
shear,
Good.
headwind, shear, headwind,
Pull
shear,
up.
Off, off.
tailwind, shear.
Okay,
tailwind,
anti-ice.
shear,
We'll test
tailwind,
anti-skid.
shear.
What did I do? Hold on, don't want to do that. Okay. All right, you see that right there? Look at your annunciator. Good. Let it go. Yacht amper's on. That is normal. Test the FOD. That's good. Venturi rack is on fan. That's on cabin. These are good to go. I'm going to actually turn this. It just goes to like it's crazy. I can't like these sliders won't. It's either one or the other, not both. So that's crazy. All right, coming down over here, or landing in Vegas right now. TAF report. VTAR is giving us what? 2995. Split the middle. Landing feet is 2100 Vegas. I just landed there yesterday. I thought it was 2100, wasn't it? 2000, that's about right. Da 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 da. There we go, 2,000 feet. Right about there. Okay, rate all the way down to nothing here. We'll test this. I mean, look at this. Look at your cabin altitude. Look at that. You're at 7,000 feet. That's crazy. Auto. A matter of fact, this airplane, I think the limit is 85 or 8,200. I'd have to look, but it's darn near close to that. What did I do? Okay, good. Overhead is donezo. All right, now, drum roll, please. Let's see if this thing is going to work. Speed? No. Oh, gosh. No. All right. I'm going to try to see if I can get this thing to work. There's something called MOBA flight. And there's a... Oh, man. Let's see if I can't get this to run. Yes. Okay. Try it right now. All right. So I'm going to try to... gonna try to use like the MCP. All right, I want to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Close that window. Yes. Shut that down. I just want to see if I can't get this thing to work. Why don't you want to work? It might not work in 24. All right, let me try that. I'm going to restart mobile flight. See if I can't get it to come up. So when I'm trying to use the Airbus MCP, so I can work this one. If not, that's fine, but it would be better if I could use it. Okay, that. Select connected module. That. Click assign. Click OK. Click run. Ah, ha, it works. Woohoo! Look at that. So that's awesome. So I can use my Airbus MCP here for my mode control panel up top. That's pretty nice. Okay, good stuff. We have numbers already. We're still getting fuel on the airplane. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call for boarding. Let's get boarding and let's get going here. I do want to push on time. On about 20 minutes. So let's get them boarded. I thought the park brake was set here. Okay, park brake set now. I thought it was set before. All right, let's call them up and say request boarding, please. And the gate, it just doesn't work. I tried summoning the gate 4 or 5 times, and it just doesn't take, which is stupid. All right, let's get the box programmed and all that stuff. We've got the MD-83, AIRAC 2506. We're good there. June 12th to July 10th. It's coming out next week. Already, holy cow. We're doing reference airport of MMMX. Right there, we'll throw that in there. Blah, blah, blah. We've got that. We're going to go over to the next page. All right, we'll pull one of these GNS in the scratch pad. Good, good. Yep, see the GNS position? We'll use that one. Dump it in. Good. Click route. A couple ways you can do this. You can pull it in from the ACARS. We're going to go to... I do it a different way. I just throw it in the company route. And you can click it into... Where is it? Oh, let's see something. Give me a second. I want to see if I could get... No, of course. Okay, that didn't work. No, that ain't it. Menu. All right, let's go to menu here. There it is. ACARS. No. All right, all that good stuff. Let's go back to. I don't want to mess with that right now. Let's go to the index. Everybody got ident. We've done that. Route. Throw that in there. To. Where are we going? Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Oh man. All right. Runway out of here. It's going to be 5 right, I think we said. 5 right for the runway. 5 right. So we'll throw that out there. Not database. Really? All right. Let's go to departures. 5 right. That's why 05 right. And I believe the departure we're doing per hour. That's the what is it? At your 2 alpha. That first one. ATUR 2 alpha right there. We'll throw that up. Good. We'll click arrivals departures. We'll click arrivals. And the arrival, we're doing the Raska. Rattlesnake. No. Rockstar. I hate these things. You gotta think like the Rockstar. Okay, Rockstar 4, and we're doing Elda. Okay, that's good to go. Click the route, activate it, execute it. Go to the legs page before we do anything else. We'll check everything. All right, I'm gonna brief you on the departure right now, and we'll get going on that. Passengers coming on the airplane. That's good. Let's go to our charts. We're going to go to our. That's a little odd. NMTC. What in the freaking world? What? I don't know. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm not worried about it. All right. That's kind of a weird code. That's just threw me off for a minute. All right, we're going to go 5 right. Here we go. And this is what we're going to end up doing on the departure. So we're going to roll out of here. We're going to do up MX-800. Then we're going to go 802, 803 up here, kind of threading ourselves through the mountains here. 804, 805. Between 26 and 22. Are you serious? I don't think we'd get there. Might take a while to climb there. Then Arturo at below 29,000. Okay, we got that. And fence. All right. So, and that fence is important. There's a lot of waypoints between here and there that we're going to have to do. So after that, we've got Arturo, and then we've got yes, Olama. Aloma, CL, Eblon, got Miviz, Danit. Okay, I'm going to look here. You guys, as I go through, I'm just going to scroll through my chart here. We've got Danit, Urinad, Amari, and if I get something wrong, please let me know. Lockrow. Setro, Algun. Ooh, it's going to push it right close to. Don't worry about got that right. Villa. Then this is a weird thing. They kind of spit us over to Tucson. That's where we'll go. Alman, Pica, TFD, Pixar. It's actually Phoenix, but whatever. All right. Then we've got Drake. Yes. And then kicking over to Elda on the arrival from there. And I will show you the Rockstar 4. I'll do it with you. Well, let's go ahead and brief that. I mean, we've got a long way to go, but we'll brief it anyway. All right, that's going to be there. I'm just going to save the taxi here. Just so we have that. And then approach. I'm just going to lock in 5 right just in case we have some kind of an emergency. That could be a problem. 1091. And we have a flame out on an engine. I think just put your head between your knees because we're done. This airplane's not going to do it. All right, let's go to LAS, Las Vegas. And we'll do the star. It's going to be the Rockstar 4, folks. Right there. Lock it up. We got a long way to go, but we can see we hit the Elda and then we're pretty much in. I'll brief you as we get closer into that. It's smooth sailing from there. We'll probably hit that and go 26 left, and I'll be partying in Vegas tonight, which is for the birds. I don't particularly like Vegas, but that's okay. It's got its charm. All right, questions? At least I got the brief done. We've got passengers loaded. We've got fuel on board. 30.6. Get your comments. Thomas, what's going on? My favorite aircraft. Brings back so many good memories. Oh, that's good. By the way, Thomas, thanks for the support, buddy. Appreciate it. Ja, how are you? Hello? Yeah, we're done. We're getting boarded right now. The passengers coming on the airplane. We are ready to rock and roll. Now, we're not done yet. This is a Delta OFP. I'm really not used to reading it, so you'll have to bear with me as we go through this together. All right? I have to get more familiar with the OFP here. So hopefully you can see this, and I'm not... Yeah, that's good. All right, so a couple things I want to highlight. Obviously, block fuel. I want to make sure we've got 30.6 on board before we push. And we'll get all that done with our performance. We'll get our performance data now plugged in on the... Here is what I'm saying. And I got to do this right now. We're going to... you know what? Let me get rid of this. Let's do this first, and then we'll do the rest of it. Get my OFP pulled up. You can annotate on the charts here if you'd like, but which is cool to do, like on your sim brief. The problem is, for me, I like to draw it down, and it'll save it on my. But you could do it either way. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go into this. We have now Delta's weird because it's got a. I didn't say Delta weird. The way they do their numbers, it's different from what I'm used to. So I have to see and look. 0.77. I'm trying to look for wins. Okay, we got climb. Yeah. It might be. I mean, there's 34 pages here, guys. What in the world? All right. All right, but I'm looking for winds. The wind data. Forecasted, that's descent winds. I don't want that. This is NOTAMs. Oh, it's not. I can't. Surely. I think I missed it. And this is performance numbers. Takeoff performance. No. All right. Did we miss it? headings. Does it give you wind data? I see ground speed. I see magnetic and true headings. Longitude and latitude. I don't per se see wind data. Ground speed. Wow. Okay, so that's different. That's really weird. All right, so we're going to do this. Let's just plug in our weights first, and we'll get everything else done. Maybe you guys could point me where it is. Our zero fuel weight, 109.7. We'll throw that in there. And then our reserve fuel, I'm going to do about 6. Nope, we're going to do about 7,000 on the reserves. I don't want to go below that. Our scheduled fuel, we said 30.6. 0.6/N, which means normal. Cruise altitude, I think we said 30,000 feet today. For now, and then we'll go up. We can only do 33, we're so heavy. So we're kind of shut down to that altitude of verifying. 340, we cannot climb that high. We'll see. We're going to go even. So let's go 32. Well, you know what? Let me look really quick. I looked before and we were limited to 30, but we dropped that weight. So I want to see what we can do here. Okay, 0.77 on the cruise. We're looking at 139. So we could climb up to 35,000. I won't. We'll go 33 is the max. 340 will be fine. Okay, 340 is good. And I checked, by the way, the actual performance data. So if you're wondering what the heck I was doing, I was actually looking at MD-80 performance. All right, 340 set. Cruise wind, I got that. That's going to be 050 at 26. Really not that bad. We'll throw that in there. Deviation, it's plus 12. Right there. Okay. And then takeoff data. We've already thrown that in. Numbers are coming up. I've got 134, 138. Holy crap, what happened? I fat fingered that thing, huh? 134, 138, and then 147. Good to go. All right, that's all done, ready to go. Now, help me out. Okay, route data. We go to route data here. Okay, we're looking. Ah, shoot. I did it again. Here. Take off. Ref. Next page. All right. So I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to look in the comments. You guys tell me where it is. Sean, what's going on? Cockpit wallpaper. I know exactly what you're talking about. You got all those windows. Is that what you're talking about? Covering it up. All that sun. 34 pages worth. Oh man, Curtis, how are you? Scuba, what's going on? Good to see you back from FS Expo in one piece, Captain. Yes. It's good to see you too, man. It was great meeting you, sir. Appreciate it. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. I hopefully you enjoyed yourself. It was crazy. Lots and lots of people. Thought it was great. All right, guys. What am I doing wrong here? Help me out on the Delta stuff. I should see... These are our legs here, right? So we have legs, and then obviously this is climb, so I'm not too concerned with that. But right here, we have, that's indicated airspeed, and that's going to be our Mach. There's our cruise altitude. I don't see wind data here. So there's like no wind data, and I don't know why. I don't know. This is fuel. So this side's fuel right there, right? I don't see wind data. I don't know what to do. How's that? I mean, I'm not too concerned with the wind because it's super light anyway. But where am I not seeing that? And I know there's some, I know that it's gotta be here. So I'm just not used to the Delta deal. All right, this is en route forecast winds. This is forecast winds. Okay, getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere here. All right, let's see what we got. 340. Okay, we have cruise flight level on top. Good. There it is, right there. Found it. Wait a minute. Okay. I think I got it. I'm looking at a cruise flight 340, and why is it listed here and here? I don't understand. That would be cruise flight, the 340. I don't know. Keep scrolling. Am I there? I think I'm there. So we've got winds 060 at 41, but this cruise flight level, I'm assuming, is 340. Why would it be listed twice? Am I reading this correctly? I think I am. Because it says 34, 34, 34. All right, we're good. We're good, folks. We got it. All right. Our first one's going to be, it's Atka. Atka? That's the first one. Yep, right there. All right, so this is it right there. 340-050-26. Yes. 050-26. Okay, we're going to keep that alone. Leave that alone. 060-41. We will change that at Aloma. So at Aloma, I'm going to go ahead and change 06041. 060/41. I found it. Woohoo! All right, good. Execute that, and then we're going to come down over here. 06028, we're going to leave alone. So I'm going to put a check mark on the ones we've got. That's good. This one has changed. Dang it. That one's got to get right there. 000 at 22. And that's, I don't think it's in there, is it? Yes, it is. It's the next one over. Gosh, come on, guys. 070 at 22. It's so light. It really is not going to make that much of a difference. Okay, that's good. Come on, guys. 080 at 12 at Danet. Danet, where are you? There you go. All right, then this has changed. Right there, that changes. 100 at 17. Again, if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, basically 10 knots or 10 degrees difference you would put down. That's good. That's different. Dang it. But it's so light. I mean, stuff like this really doesn't matter. It's just super light. We'll split the difference here. We'll throw it on there. Execute that. Okay, that's good. That we've got to change. 230 at 28 at Algun. What's our time? Good. Tucson. 240 at 27, good. 240 at 27, good. 230 at 23, good. It's 10 knot. It's 10 degrees, but I'm not. We're at 28, so that's good. Good, 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 good. Woo! All right, we're done. Well, I found it. That was good. Thank you. Appreciate that. I knew it'd be on there. I was like, it's got to be on here. There's no way. All right, so that's good to go. The box is programmed. We're ready to go on that. All right, guys, let's do our flows. And let's get out of here. All right, time check. Look at that, 7,300 feet. All right, we're out of here. We're boarded. We're ready. Let's get the APU running. Okay, fuel pump's coming on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. APU, start. We're going to hold it. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Let it go. Overhead's done. That's off. Good to go. Let's run our checklist. And we'll get out of here. Cody says back at it. I see. Good evening. Cody, how are you? By the way, guys, I got something really cool. I picked this up when I was on my flight there. It's an A321neo. By the way, have you ever flown in the Neo yet? It sounds interesting. It sounds like the engine's rubbing. When they bring up the throttle, it really sounds like it's hesitating and all that good stuff. I can't wait till the sounds get done on this. All right, let's get everything closed up, and we're out of here, you guys. Thanks for the patience. Appreciate everybody's patience. Closing the aft cargo. We'll close that main door. The loaded flight plan doesn't match. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's right. I might have just dumped it. That's probably why. It's weird. Yeah, everything's good. All right, back to the drawing board here. I got to figure out everything here. That's going to stay there. We're going to put in 147 on the speed. 140. Oh, this is so nice now. 147 right there. We're going to climb with the SID here. Done. 14,000. Above 914. And then up 16. So 14,000 feet. Let's hopefully the altitude works. Nice. All right, we got 14,000 feet coming up there. I'm going to go ahead and lock it up. Nice. It's armed. Beauteous. All that's good to go. Flight directors are on. Let's go ahead and test it. I should have done that before. Sorry, guys. Oops. You never want to hear that, right? Two good lights. Kill the bell. And then APU is up on top. All right, we're going to go take off straight up, full power today. All right, good. We're going to come down over here. And zero fuel weight was 10. Gosh, where is this? 109. 1099. There we are, right there. Total fuel's good. 140.4. Again, we'll burn that. I'm not too concerned. Trans pumps on, aux on. That's override. We don't want that. We want it on. Well, apparently it's been on the whole dang time. I gotta test this. Good. And then we'll do our flaps. Good. You want to see that spin? Good. That's done. We're going to check this. All right, good. CG, we said 14.8. That's set. Flaps going to be 15. Set right there. Suitcase handle looks good. Both sides. All right. Good, good, good. We could check the cross feed. Why is that? That's why you always want to do a good pre-flight. Otherwise, that would have been... no. Okay, nobody's online. That's good. We're going to come over here. We're going to spin this to 15. Okay, flap 15. We're going to go ahead and squawk 200. That should be on standby. 122.8. Matter of fact, I'm going to see what I am on VATSIM, by the way, so let's take a look at CTAF. CTAF MMMX. It might just be... Nope, 118.4. Man, I miss my little radio stack here. What am I doing? 118.4. We're almost done. I promise. You know, you don't fly this airplane a lot, right? I mean, we stopped flying it, and it feels like I'm slightly behind the airplane, you know? It's like, holy crap, I used to be done on this thing pretty quick. All right, checklist. Here we go. Zero fuel weight is set. Takeoff computer is set. Stab trim is set. Flaps takeoff selector set. Airspeed bugs, TRP set. We're going to full throttle lay. Fuel and fuel pumps all on. We've got plenty of fuel, 30.6. That's what we need. Doors are closed. Hydraulic pumps are on. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's get the airplane hooked up and going. Let's go ahead and turn on the aux pumps. I mean the aux pump. The what is that thing? Anti-collision light. That thing. That's what I need. And let's get a push. Do you want to start engines before? No, we're good. We don't need to start before. All right, you guys are ready to go here. Woohoo! Get it out on time. It's a lot to do, but it's interesting when you don't fly. You know, we haven't flown this in a few months, so really, I mean, it's crazy. I used to fly this thing, in hockey season, we fly it almost every other day. So, cool. All right, you guys, we're out of here. You guys ready to go?
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
What am I missing? All right, we got Toby eye tracker. I haven't used the Toby yet, so I want to see if it's actually going to work. AMDB, I'll throw that on there. This is going to be a long flight. Weather, I got to turn it on. Ride looks like garbage. We have some weather to the north. We're fine though. There should be something coming through. A couple aircraft are on this airport. We got one right there. This is really cool. I got the scenery for it. The gates don't work. Don't know why. That's an odd deal. They did a nice job on the paint. Really hard to get that chrome right. All right, we're ready to go. You guys ready? Chat, you guys ready to go on this? By the way, call the fire department. Tell them to go down runway 23 left, because we're going to be a smoking hole on the other side. Oh, you know what I did? That's hilarious. But it's true. It's so true. Oh, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Q&H, does this work? No. Dang. This doesn't work. That works. Does this work? Yeah, heading. Okay, good. 005. 055 on the heading. Okay, we ready? Oh, yeah, shoot. I need to tell it. Shoot, I missed it. Continue push. No. All right, we want to go nose. I want to go nose left. Tail right.
Release parking brake.
Yeah, let's release the brakes. Let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Oh man, we're moving. That's good. I want to get rid
Flight
of that
attendants,
yoke.
prepare your doors for departure, please. Cross-check and I'll call. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on board your Delta flight. So in just a moment, we'll be showing you a brief presentation on the safety features of this aircraft. We kindly ask that you please direct your attention to the video monitors and flight attendants in the aisle, even if you are a frequent flyer. Thank you so much.
All right, packs are off. I'm sorry, Chris.
Welcome
Chris is
aboard,
gonna go, you gotta
and
be kidding
thank
me,
you
really."
for choosing Delta.
That's what
for
he's saying
100
right now.
years and
He's like, you gotta be
counting.
kidding me.
Delta.
This is actually a really cool presentation.
The health and safety of our customers and crew.
All right, we're gonna
is
start
our number
number
one priority, and
one
the shared
first.
responsibility of everyone on board.
Alpha.
So, before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you.
Yeah, we're gonna need parachutes. I have to get my parachutes on for this flight.
Portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should
So
also
this
be
is in the
secured.
1920s.
Keep the aisles,
Or
exits,
no,
and
they go
bulkhead
through
areas
different,
clear. If you use an electronic device in
It's
your
really
seat,
cool.
please do not adjust your seat.
What
and
you're
ask the
hearing
crew
there
member for
is the
help.
Centennial. It's pretty cool.
As we leave the gate,
And they go through
fasten your
different
seatbelt by inserting the metal
decades.
tip into the buckle and adjusting the
Okay, we
strap
got a
so
light.
it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Can you guys hear
Stay
this?
seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is
we're gonna
on,
throw that
and keep it
starter off.
fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air.
Okay, park brakes
In
coming
the
set.
event of rough air, the crew might
Okay, we're gonna
also
start number
need to buckle up
2.
for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin. Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or
Fuel up.
destroying restroom smoke detectors.
Yes, it's a cool safety video. Just saw it a couple of weeks
There
ago.
are
It's
8
cool.
exits on this plane. 8 doors.
That's like
4
the
on each
70s.
side. Each
They got a
door
light.
has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft.
In the event of an evacuation, leave all bags behind. Carry-in baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with the green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exits.
Two
and
good
remember,
starts.
They might be behind you. If we lose power,
Oh, shoot,
lights
don't do
will
that.
illuminate the aisles
Okay.
to guide you to an
I
exit.
don't want to hit that.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure
80s.
changes, oxygen masks will drop from the panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up and pull a mask or streamer down to start the flow of
That's good.
oxygen. Remove any face covering
Both.
and place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary.
We're gonna go Alpha
Breathe normally,
today.
And note the oxygen is flowing.
That's
so
good.
don't worry
That's
if the bag
good.
doesn't
Belts
inflate.
on.
Be
That's
sure to
on.
adjust your own mask before helping
Those
others.
are on. Those are off. We don't need that.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case. Life vests are in a
Off.
compartment beneath
Off.
or adjacent to your seat. To use,
Air
remove the vest
off.
from its container by pulling on the tab and then
Okay,
opening
let's check
it
the
out.
electric.
Slip the vest over your head. Wrap
Already
the
did.
strap around your waist.
Did
Attach it
that.
to the buckle in
Good.
front and adjust securely around your
Bleeds
waist.
are going to be off, but
As
I
you
got to
leave the
turn
plane,
some.
Inflate the vest
Let's get
by
some
pulling
oxygen
down
going
on the
in
red
there.
tab
I
at the
will
bottom,
turn it off.
Or manually inflate it by blowing into the
We'll go
tube
packs
at shoulder
off on
level.
this one. Flaps coming
A
up.
water-activated
15.
light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist
Armed.
and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card for more information. Additional life vests for in-lab children are
Off.
in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table, footrest, and leg rest. Be sure you fastened your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. Carry-on items secured.
All right, here we
Keep armrest
go.
at
Before
resting
taxi
position.
checklist. Air conditioning
Or as
panel set.
otherwise indicated on
Pitot
the
heat
placard
is
in front
on.
of you.
Anti-ice is off.
If
Flight
you have a
engine
seat
instruments.
door, ensure it's
Check.
open.
Look good. Flight controls
See
are free.
placard instructions
Flaps and
inside
slats.
the seat door for
15.
opening
Very light.
instructions in case
Transponder
of emergency.
CIRA
Finally,
pneumatics.
take a moment to
closed.
review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
As we take off into the future, sit back and relax.
So cool.
And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta. today and for the next 100 years.
Probably the coolest safety briefing I've seen. Video. It was awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. And it was really cool because they have everybody dressed up in the different decades. I really enjoyed watching that. I thought that was a neat touch. All right, you guys. Let's go. Taxi lights coming on. Brakes coming off. All right, we got bets on if we're going to make it or not. Let's go. Come on, airplane, let's go. I got to call him up. Mexico traffic, Delta 8290, taxi runway 5 right, Mexico City. Come on, airplane, let's move it. Takes a lot of breakaway thrust to get this thing rolling. There we go. All right, so make your bets. Are we even getting off the runway? I'm confident in this airplane and its capabilities. For me, have you ever seen? There's a movie that just came out, and we watched it. It was awesome. I think it was a great movie. I enjoyed it. I forgot what it was called, but it was a comedy, and I'll have to find it now. It's a Pelican something. It's not Pelican, but it starts with a P. And the guy's in, like, he's flying. He has, like, plane crashes every time he gets in an airplane. He's like, for me, I feel perfectly safe. that's how I feel right now. I can't wait till they do the redo this. Redo the sounds are going to be so nice. All right, we are going to use the entire runway on this one. We got Alpha 4. Heck yeah, we're making it off. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to play a little... where are we going to take off on? We'll rotate right at the end, I think. That's if we don't have a failure. That would toast. Can you imagine having an engine failure at this airport? Oh my gosh. I got a red light. I got to figure out what's going on with that, guys. We'll have to investigate that. I should have overturned on that one. God, we're in the Mad Dog, not in the 7.3. We will investigate this red light, so I can't do anything just yet. Windows coming closed. We don't want to take off with the window open. That just adds drag. We definitely have a problem. Mad Dog Diaries? Oh, delivers, yes. The Mad Dog delivers. Okay, there's Alpha 1, 5 right. This is where we're going to want to enter. This thing is a concrete jungle. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You know what happened, right? It's this one. Tell you what happened. This is not configured. That's what happened. So I'm just hitting the brakes, and the airplane's not doing anything. That's not good. Come on, man. Come on. You know, they need to update this stupid thing. It just takes forever. Every time you click this. All right, let's try this one. Come on. Holy heck. There it is. Okay. It's good enough. All right, see, I locked them up pretty good. There you go. Okay, you guys, we're just stop right here. Let's investigate this green light. I don't know what's going on with it, but I don't like it. We have a red light, I mean. We have a disagreement in something, so we got to make sure. We got flaps 15, flap 15. Sometimes it's a tweak of that. Yeah, see, that's all it takes. Sometimes you just tweak it a little bit. All right, let's do the takeoff check, takeoff config. I'm going to hold the brakes, push it up. Okay, good. Back down. Ignition selector is on alpha. Altimeters are set. ABS and spoilers are armed. ABS is armed. All right. You guys ready to go? Parachutes. Chutes on in the chat. We're going to need them. This, I don't even know if we're going to take off. So this is going to be pretty interesting, folks. We have an engine failure. I'm just going to try to keep the thing flying, all right? That's all I'm going to try to do. Keep it away from terrain. And by the way, we have to make sure we have the terrain on. Okay, so terrain's coming up. We have... Look at all that. Oh my gosh, it's a nightmare here. Mexico City traffic, Delta 8290 taking runway 5 right, Mexico City. Should be an airplane on 5 left somewhere.
Approaching 05 right.
You know what, guys? We're going to do something here. I got to use the entire length of this runway. Now, normally you're not supposed to go on these chevrons. Come on. The only thing I don't like is like when you drop the throttle, it just stops. It's not very realistic, is it?
On runway 23 left. 0 feet remaining.
All right, hold on. You're not supposed to do this. That's okay.
0 feet.
No worries. No worries, don't worry. Look away. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Alright, let's do this. Lights coming on, folks. We are going to do a static departure now. McDonnell Douglas doesn't like it. There's an airplane just sitting on the runway over here on the other side. I don't know what they're doing. All right, picture. Maybe. All right, you guys ready to go? All right, I'm gonna go take off here. There we are. 1.4 on the EPR. And we are gonna, come on, plane roll. All right, we got 1.4 on the EPR. Just gonna kind of line it up right there. I'm holding it. And we are out of here now. Let's go. Takeoff thrust is set. Oh man. Look at the airspeed indicator. It's not even moving. Clamp. 80 knots. We got this, guys. We got this. No problem. V1, we're going. Whoa, whoa. Rotate. Plenty of runway. Okay, got a positive rate. Gear up. Does not want to climb. Gonna keep rotating. See, you don't want to go up any higher than that. That's perfect right there. All right, I'm going to set climb thrust here in just a minute. We're going to speed it. Set my bug up to 200 knots. Push that nose down just a little bit. All right, I'm going to go nav set. I'm not going to do climb thrust just yet. A little bit more, and then I'll push the climb. All right, you ready? Flaps to 11. Now I'll go climb thrust. All right, here we go. 167. I'm going to hold that right there. We'll keep the slats the way it is. We'll go ahead and increase our speed. I'm going to go vertical speed here. About 2,000 in vertical speed. I wonder if vertical speed works on this. I don't know. I'm just going to do it here. Alright, slats are coming up. Autopilot is on. I'm going to go vertical speed. Hold. Alright, looking good, guys. Looking good. Okay, we got vertical speed increasing now on the speed. I want to go up to 250. Right there. All right, we got vertical speed nav track looking good. All right, we got an altitude alert. We need to be below 14,000.
To our cruising altitude, we'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you, and a welcome back to our SkyMile members.
I wonder if the pitch works.
Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated.
Like vertical
by the entire
speed.
Delta family.
Okay, maybe I could
For
do
your
that.
safety,
Does
it's
that work?
important to remain
Yeah,
seated
it does.
with your
Sweet.
seatbelt securely
So I'm just going to do
fastened
vertical
anytime the
speed
seatbelt
about
sign is
900.
on. Even if
There
the
we
sign is
are.
off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case
Okay, you
you
guys ready?
experience any
I'm going to go ahead and
unexpected rough air.
arm the
We ask that you also please remember to use caution if opening the overhead
VNAV.
bins
Just
to
a
prevent
minute.
injury from articles that may have shifted during takeoff. We've now reached an altitude where it's safe to use approved electronic devices.
Not really.
And a listing of these
What are you
devices
talking
can be
about?
found in Sky Magazine in the seat pocket in front of you.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw these up.
On today's flight in the economy cabin, you'll be
And now I'm going to go ahead and engage
complimentary
VNAV.
Coca-Cola products, Starbucks coffee, water, juices, a variety of complimentary snacks, as well as a selection
me, I
of our
hit it.
fresh eats items and all-day goodies.
That's
Beer,
it.
wine, and spirits are available complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages,
Cool.
as well as our fresh eats items can be found in the menus in the pocket. Please be reminded that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard purchases of beverages and snacks. However, you can use a Delta
Look at all this
Mastercard
terrain.
Express card,
Unbelievable.
save 50% and earn double miles on all Delta purchases. For your enjoyment, HC is equipped with your own personal entertainment system. On it, you can view a selection of complimentary as well as on-demand.
I have a number for you to call. Well, you know, I had to do what I had to do.
Will work best with just a light tap of your fingertip. Feel free to use your own headsets. Otherwise, if you do need a headset, just let a flight attendant know they are yours.
Look at the
complimentary
climb.
for
Look
this
at how
and future
long
Delta
this
flights.
climb is. Whew, now it'll kick up. That was fun. That was cool. I mean, we had plenty of runway, but the acceleration was so much slower than I'm used to with it. It was cool. And this is in 24, so the performance is a little better. I mean, in terms of, you know, realistic. Okay, there's 14,000. We're going to keep going. We'll keep on trucking, guys. We're going to go up to 26, armed. VNAV, climb, set, go. Well, our journey begins. Whew. Not too bad. What do you guys think about that takeoff, huh? You got to know how to tame the dog. Taming the dog. All right, I'm going to shut off my pumps here. Just want to get a little higher. And we'll shut off our pumps. We'll do our climb flow. Why is that off? That should be on. Well, I'm going to turn it off now. That's off. That's off. Coming upstairs. We're going to throw this to in one. Looking good. It's so much fun. This airplane is such a fun airplane to fly. It's a lot of fun to fly. It's a lot of work. But my gosh. It's really a cool bird. All right, we're starting that north turn pattern, that north, give you an idea of where we are. Oh, shoot, I'm going to run out of battery. I got no battery. Anyway, we're over here in this north turn. Oh, man. We're coming up here, and then we're going to go. I'm going to turn this off because we're going to lose. I'm going to need it for Vegas. I told, you know, it's one of the things I told the dev team. Like, we need some kind of a battery here. Like, it should be plugged in. You know? All right, here comes 18,000. We're going to go 2992 here. $2992. Good stuff. On the climb, that's good to go. Lights are off. Lights coming off here. That's good. Check. Climb check. Okay, ignition. We're going to throw that off now. Ignition's off. APU is off. So make sure. Yes. Fuel pumps will burn down the center tank first. They're on. Spoilers and ABS, we'll go ahead and disarm those. I'm going to go ahead and throw this over to 24. Now it's just a walk in the park. That's it. Flaps and slats are up and stowed. Climb checklist is complete. Piece of cake. Under $30 for a power brick. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. My throat's killing me again. Anyway, what do you guys think about the takeoff? Did you like that? Were you as nervous as I was? By the way, this just came. Pretty cool. I love the design on this one. This is available. And then on the front, you got our logo. And it's a really nice soft shirt. And it's available at fsbnshop.com. Check it out. There's a couple of those designs. If you want to support, there you go. All right, our journey has started. 4-hour tour here. I'll give you guys an update on what to expect in terms of 26,000. We're done with that. Let's go ahead and bring it all the way up to 340. I told you we would hit the max. Barely hit the 22,000 restriction. All right, we're going to go up to 340 armed. Yeah, that's one of the things. If you guys want to talk to Leonardo as well, I forgot to chat to them about that. Whereas put a they might do it in the next update. I don't actually know. But I was like, we need something to power the the iPad for when I'm streaming. I want to be able to show where we are. And of course, I had it on forever, so that was my bad. All right, guys, 1703 is our estimated time of arrival. Well, yeah, 1703. 1,384 nautical miles. Woo! That is insane. All right, good evening, Captain. What do you call Grandpa when he's in a bad mood at the beach? Sand crab. I got it. That's pretty cool. I like it. Good dad joke. I like those dad jokes. All right, what are we going to talk about, folks? We got a lot. See, the Mad Dog. It's a good airplane. It's you got to respect it, though. That's for sure. If you don't respect it, it's going to bite you. You know what I mean? It's like you just got to respect it. That's what I'm saying. Range, we'll bring it to 20. All right, Arturo's coming up 290. We're on the climb here. This is FS24. This is Aeromexico. Obviously, they're a Delta partner, so that's why you're hearing a part of the Sky team. And I am flying a Delta virtual flight, to tell you the truth. So that's cool, fun. See that Sky team mark right there? So at Delta Virtual, they have a category free, it's called, where you're not like stuck to any, aircraft. And so I'm like, I really want to fly the MD-80 today, like you guys said. Why not we do this? So I was like, yeah, what the heck? And I had to dig on the history books to find an MD-80. Now, Delta did fly MD-80s into Las Vegas, but it was from Dallas-Fort Worth. And I found it in 1990 1987, I think it was. That's what I found, during my research. So they did fly them, but in the 90s, right? They don't do that anymore. Obviously, they don't. They stopped once the MD-90s came out. They flew those into Las Vegas, obviously for performance. This flight's an Aeromexico flight, and it's been replaced. This aircraft's been replaced by the 737 MAX. So in today's day, it flies it. This airplane, though, this was an active route in 2008. So it was an MD-83. It took off from here and went to Las Vegas. We are done with the the departure. That is the end of that. This air's just sitting here. This guy's sitting on the end of the runway still. All right, we are on it. Dewan, what's up? After 4 hours and 15 minutes, still 45 minutes away from Liberia, trying to deliver your 737-600. I appreciate that. Coastal Airways, we just ordered 8 7-600s with one option, an 8th option. We need them. They're going to help us with little smaller airports. Problem is they cost basically to operate the same amount as a 737-700, so that's not great, but it's okay. They're a good airplane, great performance, good performers, so we'll take it. All right, I'm going to shut some lights off here up on top. And what do you want to talk about, chat? Anything on your mind? Anything you want to discuss? Shut the panel off here. Good stuff. Remember these days? Yeah, let's talk about the ride. How's that? All right, you guys, I want you to tell me when we get over. Well, actually, that's probably one of the. When do we cross the U.S. border? That's the. Should we do that? When are we crossing the border? Time-wise. Copy. Paste. Ah. Oh, man. All right, 31,000 feet. We're going to 34,000. Cruise altitude 340 is good to go. 8,000 estimated fuel at Vegas. Shut this off and shut this one off. Don't need to burn those. Nope, that's not the right route. Try to clear this route out. Paste. Okay. There's going to be some bumps. Well, not too bad. It's forecast to be pretty light, actually. I tell you what, this is really cool that we could tie it into we could tie this in the the Windwing MCP. We could tie that into this one. I like that. Pretty neat. Okay. Well, you guys wanted a MD-80. You got it. Excuse me. What the heck? We have really good weather over in Las Vegas. I expect some turbulence, little light stuff, nothing major, just light bumps here and there. 1,000 to go. How far away is Coastal from getting a max? Oh my gosh. Far away. Buddy, I gotta get some more pilots, man. Honestly. We need pilots. And we need pilots to fly. I need to make money, right? Shoot. I gotta make money to pay for these 600s. I told you, I want to grow about, get 1 or 2 a year pilots. That's good. Now we're sandwiched between two MOAs. 113.0. Alright, 1130, and then I'm going to come down here. I'm going to give you guys some entertainment. 122.8. And here we go. Alright, we're at cruise altitude 340. We're going to go ahead and set this to cruise. Nice. That's just a beautiful ride. Mad dog. Wonder how much long we're going to have to wait for a 7.5. We were talking about today. Chris and I were talking about that 757 today. And I'll tell you right now. I will tell you right now. You ready for this? In the Navigraph newsletter, we have an exclusive post from Bluebird, and he does a deep dive into this 7.5, and he tells us, I asked him, I said, okay, deliver, if I give you a blank piece of paper, what would you want to say to the simulating, to our industry community about the airplane? I read it last night as I'm putting it together, and it got me fired up. I was like, you've got to be kidding. The amount of detail this thing has blows my mind. Bar none, they are the top of the industry in terms of developers. And I'm going to say that. I know you're going to say, well, they haven't released anything yet. I've seen the airplane, I've flown it. They are the top developer in my mind right now. Even better than Phoenix, for sure. What they have done with this thing is just incredible. You'll have to read it. It's coming out next week, so definitely read it. What should I do to get ready for Coastal? What makes me say that? From what I've seen, I flew it, and not only what I've seen and what I've seen, right? First-hand experience, but what he's done, right? So, and I didn't know until I read this, and I went, "You got to be kidding me! Like this is incredible." So, they've done things that no developer's ever done. I mean, circuit breakers, you could say, sure, but they've done even deeper than that. I'm going to give you one detail. In the 757, if you sit, I think it's like in the middle, right by the exit row, there's a cable, and don't quote me because I don't know the system very well yet. There's a cable connected to something. When you turn it on, you actually hear the cable under the floor. That's simulated. He simulates that. So if you're sitting in the cabin, you hear ding, you hear actually a cable pulley or something. That's the kind of stuff that's just never been done. It's never been done before. That's what I mean. Like, it's just crazy. All right, Chris, hey, good chat with you, bud. Have a nice night, buddy. Thanks for witnessing the takeoff. Yeah, so it was cool. But I think they are the top, tippy top. It flies great, handles great. Yeah, it's awesome. All right, you guys, we're at. I'm going to increase the range here a minute. 80 is a good distance. Looking at top of climb cost index is 12.77. What are we pushing right now? 7.4. That ain't gonna work. So cruise. We're gonna go 0.77. Yeah, let's go. Let's get some airspeed here. Okay, guys, about 2 hours and 52 minutes. Close to about 3 hours here. We got 26,000 pounds of fuel. Did we hit that already? Yeah, all right. So we... Otaka, 26,000 pounds of fuel we crossed at. We should have had 25.7, so we're doing good on the burn. It's about 13 minutes until we hit Aloma. It's going to be quicker than that. We have estimate 24.5. Cool. All right. Anyway, that's what I think. How do you know? Do you know how the performance will be? Sounds like you're going to be heavy. No, it won't. No, it won't. Why? Because I have insider information. So no, it won't. It's great. Performance is excellent. Not my words. You'll see it. You just got to read it. Nate was saying that 2 out of our 3 7.2s were super. Yes. Yes. We'll be getting the 2 super 7.2s. Yes. So when the supers come out, I don't know when they're going to release that. We'll retrofit them because they really should be super. So the answer to that question is yeah. When it comes and releases, our 2 7.2s will be super 727s. Which is different engines. All right, you guys, so we are well on our way here. Right up through Mexico, this whole, basically all the way up, almost close to the west, like Mazatlan area. Getting to an area of turbulence coming up. Reminds me, I gotta turn the seatbelt sign off. Cabin differential, got 7.5 ish, 7,000 feet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 7.5. It's gonna be, we're gonna need it. We're gonna use it a lot. Good stuff. All right, all that looks good. I'm going to go ahead and change this to normal. There. Yeah, TCAS 2 is coming out, the Super 27, so it's good to see. All right, guys, what do we got? Nate was saying, all right, I read that. Everybody else, I get all your comments. Yes. Cool. All right. We've got, what do we got on the list here? Vapo Cool. I'm going to have one of those. My throat's starting to get like razor blades again. I like that all day. Look at the fuel burn on this thing. Gosh, 6,000 pounds of fuel. Burns about 1,000 more than the 7.3. I mean the cruise, that is. 7.3 you can eke out about what, 2,500 maybe, 2,300. I hate to tell you, but the 7.5 is going to burn more. We'll see how that goes. Whew. I gotta drink some water, I guess. All right, update. I'll give you an update here. We're estimating Las Vegas. Ooh. $17.02, you guys. It's 14 now. 14.20. Oh man. How many pilots do you say you're going to need for the 7.5? We're getting 6 757s. At least 6 to 10. We're going to have a lot of them. Pilots? I don't know. So, you know, we need pilots to fly, that's for sure. We'll need, I think that's a good number right now, 4. Be a good number to have. Dark in terms of radar coverage. You know there's no radar coverage right now? I can't see anything on radar. That's crazy. So there is no radar coverage where we are in terms of weather radar. That's crazy. Who's got it? What are we looking at here? Okay, pull up our paperwork. Let's see if it works. Yeah. Okay, we've got Aloma. That's our next, we have about 13 nautical miles to go there. And then we're going to do a time. That should be 12 minutes to UT 134 or ZCL 105 miles. We've got 102 miles, 13 minutes. We'll start the clock. No, that was 13 minutes. It must be 12. $24.6 on the fuel. I mean, yeah, 24.6. So I like to write these numbers down to let me know how we're doing. So we got 24.6 on the burn. Estimating at 6 miles to go. We'll call it that. ET is 14.24. So I'm going to write that down right here. And then we've got 12 minutes to ZCL. So I'm going to go ahead and time that. That should be 14:36. Okay, we're past it over. I'm going to go ahead and start the clock. You should see it in 12 minutes. Something to do to pass the time. All right, let's go ahead and put that in there. 117.6. There we are. By the way, I hate to tell you guys, if you don't like the Mad Dog, you're not going to like the 757. Because they're pretty much, very much the same in terms of technology. 7.5 is a little more automated than this, obviously, we know that, but it's still, you know, late 80s technology. It's pretty cool. Just FYI, 112.9er. So if you like nothing but bells and whistles, you're probably not going to like the 7.5. I think it's cool. I like the 7.5. It's good. It's good. I do a flip. No, we're not going to do a flip. What do you... Nope. What kind of training are we doing for the 5.7? And intense as the 7.3. It'll be pretty good training to go on, but it won't be like that intense. It's not going to be like our 737 is, but it'll be still good. You'll still have to do, you know, still do ground school and stuff like that. You're gonna have to study. It's not that, you know. Matter of fact, Bluebird said he encourages it. Yeah, this is definitely a study level airplane, that's for sure. Here we are, guys, 34,000 feet. Look at that deck angle on the airplane. A good, nice paint. Headed over to Las Vegas. This was an actual route that took off in 2008 timeframe. Aeromexico deployed these MD-80s. So an MD-83. All right, guys, we are about 3 minutes into it. We're looking for about 10 more minutes until our next waypoint at the VOR. What's that called? Zacatecas? Zacatecas. I don't know what it is. Couldn't even pronounce it. All I know is we're 65 miles away from that VOR. That's all I know. Shit, a nice smooth ride here. We are in... Yeah, I think we're going to have a nice ride. I mean, the ride, 35,000, 34,000. It's just going to be nice. It's going to be a nice ride. Maybe some bumps here and there, but light turbulence, if that. Good ride all the way up. Vegas is great weather-wise. Cool. Yeah, DeJuan, I'm super excited for the 7.5, dude. It's a performing airplane. We definitely are going to use it. at Coastal. You know, it's going to allow us to go Salt Lake, Hawaii. We'll go Salt Lake, Miami with it. So it's just going to be a good performer. It's really smooth. I'll just give you an idea, guys. When I was landing in the 7.5, I was slightly below profile, right? Took the throttle, I bumped it up just like a little bit, got the E-Bird ice, got right back on track, trimmed it out, let it go. Didn't even have to, nothing. Just all the way down. Just a little bit of right in trim. All I did was a little bit of power. That was the end of it. Got right back, caught right back up. It was just really smooth. He has 757 pilots on staff. So the flight dynamics are spot on. Really good. Cool. I'm excited. It's probably more excited than I've been on any other airplane release. I am super excited for the 7.5. It's gonna be the cat's meow when it comes out. And I'm not one of those people that say, "Oh, release it now." No. You can't rush it. There's a reason why. It's taking a long time, right? It's because they're doing it right. Dang near perfect. It's just, they'll still have to squash bugs like anybody, but I mean, I'm telling you, the sounds are amazing. I took off, I had the subwoofer on, and I went, "You gotta be kidding me." Woo. So cool. Cockpit, there's 400 sounds just in the cockpit. 400 sounds. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, Sean. I think it's going to be... it's just... They are going to set the standard. I'm telling you right now, guys. You think Phoenix is good? Just wait. And Phoenix is good. It's amazing. I mean, just, it's really cool. I'm wiping up my screens here. I'm looking forward to it. Cool. You know, Sean, we should chat after the flight if you're still around, because I'd like to work on that app with you. Eight minutes. Okay, guys, I show our next waypoint coming up. Looks like we got some weather up ahead here. That might cause a problem. We'll see. No. Let's see what the jet stream is here. It's super. The winds. I mean, look at our upper levels here. 26 knots. It's like nothing. Oh man. Probably right at. Sounds good. Should be around. Okay. Yeah, this is so long. This is a long ride. We've got 1,100 miles to go. Oh man, the long haul, guys. 10 minutes. So 10. We're looking at 2 more minutes to go to ZCL. 13 miles, 23.3. F2. All right, so we're going to have station passage over here at ZCL, and 23.3, so that's good. Even with the increase, we're at Mach 0.77. We are right around 11 minutes right now. Estimated to pass at 14:37. Nope, 14:36. So we're going to give that a nice check mark. We're right where we need to be. We got 11 minutes over to Ebelon. So nice. 2 hours and 27 minutes total to go. So that's good. Good on the burn there. What is that right there? 1.4. Okay, just passed it. Clock on. Hit it. Bing. Okay, we should cross there in about 12 minutes. 23.3, that's right where we need to be. 2 hours, 27 minutes to go. Looks like we got some clouds, high clouds up here. We get some light turbulence, we'll see. Besides the 7.5, I'm looking forward to the Phoenix. Yeah, the NEO variants. I don't nearly fly Airbus enough. I just don't. Doesn't mean I don't like flying them. I think they're fun. Yeah. Where is this weather coming from? Here, let me look at this. Cloud cover. Yeah, right around. Yeah, the 320 NEO should be cool. I do want to fly more of those, more Airbus guys. But really, I'm starting to study the 7.5 systems. I'm kind of in the books with the 5.7. Really getting ready for that. I'll really start hitting it hard within a week or two. Really start cranking. Doesn't mean it's going to be released. It just means I've got a lot to do and not a lot of, I just got to get it done. Cool. Some high cloud cover. I'm looking at the charts. This is just spotty stuff. Should be light turbulence if we get any of it. Yeah, Sean, I mean, I heard when I was flying, I took the A321 down NEO. I think that's gear turbofan. I'm looking forward to the A220 as well. To that thing to come out. Some weather up here. That's going to be a fun release. Let's go outside here. Another thing I'm looking forward to is different sounds for this airplane. Man, I would love to hear these JT-8s. It's supposed to be coming out too. I think immersive audio. He's almost done with it. I've been watching his progress on the airplane. He's super close. Okay, what if I could take a picture of this? Like that, maybe? What are you guys looking forward to? What release? I don't want to do this too long. You want to take a picture and kind of get out of there, otherwise it could screw it up. In 24 tends to do that.
Runway to raise. Okay.
See? Kind of mess it up. Alright guys, we're tracking on Volanta and on Navigraph. I wonder if I can find my airplane. What number is this? Don't know. Dang it. Toby works nice in 24. I liked it. We got a tail number. XA. Huh. There we go. I'm going to upload an image. I just took that screenshot. Let's get it going here. I just got the screenshot. I need to... I don't think this is the right one. Dang it. Looks like 2020. Yep. Cool, upload that. There we are. Cool. All right. 6 minutes. Eblon, 29 miles, 22.1. Perfect. We're burning where we need to burn. That's what I care about. Oh, shoot. Stupid thing disconnected me. I don't know why. From the VATSIM server. Weird. Okay, you guys. About 1,000 miles ago, 1703. There's some light turbulence we're getting into. There's this weather, high clouds. I don't see any Again, I can't paint radar because they don't have radar here. Oh, let me check that. I wanted to look to see if that's the case. Ah, that's not the right one. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's some segments here. Some convective stuff, kind of where we are at. We do have radar here. It's tracking this side coming up. We're way away from it, though. Huh. Sean, is there a timeline for when the taxi annotation feature is going to be coming? It's a good question. I don't know. They're doing some tweaks to it, obviously. They're just tweaking it out, tweaking it up a little bit. I think we'll go internal beta and then we'll send it out here. I got to throw some engine anti-ice on. The turbulence, is it enough to send them down? Yeah. I'm gonna have to throw the seatbelt sign on here. There we go. We're still up in the middle of what? Go to being tracked. I like that. Yeah, I don't know, Sean. I don't. Okay, thanks. I wasn't sure if there was going to be an open beta. It'll be an internal beta first, and then we're going to release to. We'll probably have an open. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. But I know it's going to be awesome. I mean, I've played around with it a little bit at the expo and a little bit before that. It's going to be really cool because you'll be able to just, obviously we'll write everything down and then you just throw it in the, you can build your route and it just tell you where to turn and actually tells you. What I like about it is like, let's say we're going to do an intersection departure, it'll tell you how much runway the Tora is. Which is nice, which I like too. So that's cool. All right, we got, we already passed Ebelon. I'm gonna go ahead and just stop the clock here. Getting in the bumps a little bit here. Got the seatbelt sign on though, so just kind of an area of turbulence. I wasn't forecasting for it, but there's some thunderstorms just kind of passing from the west moving up. There's basically, we're a beam Masalan right now. Masalan is right off the wing, probably about 100 miles that way. We can't climb any higher than 340. I could try. Let's see, what's our total weight? 131.8. We could maybe step. Let's see here. FIR Masalan. It says, can we step it? Give me a step. And it says Delta position report coming up. MViz or MyViz position report, so you'd have to call them up on that one. You know, I gotta get ACARS working for this. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I've flown this airplane a lot. 131.7. Let's call it at 130. 3.5. So the answer is no. We can't really climb up until we're at least 126,000 pounds. So we're kind of stuck. Welcome to the MD-80, you know? It was just 22.1 on the fuel. That's good. All right, let's dig into the ACARS while we're here. I haven't done that in a while, and I'd like to see what it does. Cool. Okay. ETA. Estimated time arrival is going to be what did it say it was? 17 something? Estimated time was 17:03. I was close. 1700. That wasn't ops. Where was it? ETA 1703. With fuel on board 8,000. Okay, interesting. What's crew? Maintenance. You just basically free type it. Suit. You guys mess around with this at all? I gotta read up on it. Flight plan, ATIS. Nil. What? Nil. Isn't that nice? Okay, guys, we just passed that reporting point. And I'm going to stand up, hit the lav, and I'll be back. Take a little break here. Can't go anywhere, but I'm going to get up and stretch. Got a nice ride, pretty much. I want to get this anti-ice off. How's a cabin in here? Is it? Yeah, it's the default cabin. Alright, I'll be back. Got a long way to go. Okay, sorry. I had to do a lunch break here. Dinner break, if you will. Okay, let's turn off the engine anti-ice, and we're going to do some unboxing. That's off. That's off. Yeah, that quote's from a movie. Turn the seatbelts off here. Does anybody know that? You didn't know where that quote comes from? What's exactly the function of a rubber duck? Okay, here we go. Some unboxing stuff. Here we are. We got a wing. Anybody know what this is? Guess? Probably just saw it. It's about this big. Not too bad. Weights maybe a couple pounds on it. Maybe. So let's see what we got. $749 miles to go. Oh man, we're almost getting in the area of cloud cover. Get rid of that. Get rid of the jet streams. Keep the turbulence up. Let's take the layers. Take the cloud cover off. Keep the turbulence. All right. Unboxing sounds good. Rudder pedals. Sean says a CDU. All right. This is from Wing. Just came delivered a couple days ago, maybe. Let's see what we got here, guys. It's packed in foam. So that's good. It's nice and that thick foam that you expect. MCP. What's a small box? It's like Christmas, right? All right. So there's the top. It comes with a screwdriver, quality control, certificate or something, bunch of screws, a stand, and that whole thing lifts off like this. There are two stands with this. This is the MD-80 that we're about to open. So that is a MD-80, and look at how thin it is. I mean, that is really cool how thin their CDU unit is. Now this is for the Airbus, obviously. And what's interesting is that I'm going to try to open this here best I can. This is what it looks like right here. This is a 1-to-1 scale. So it's exactly the size that you would expect in the airplane. And if we do a comparison, it's not the same. This is much more closer to a Boeing than this one. And I've been looking to see if there's a Mobile Flight version where we can make not this one, but the 737 one work with the MD-80. Because they are different. Now, on the 717, they're pretty much the same. So, that is the MD-80 for the Airbus aircraft. Pretty cool. Feels nice. Cool buttons. Yeah, I like it. And you can see the back end of it. That's why I like this. Super thin. The back end has two outlets, one for USB and one for power only. But you don't need power and USB. USB is fine. You wanted to do another power, you could. And that's what that does. So pretty neat. Pretty neat unit there. Pretty cool. I'll have to get it on the mounts. So that's a neat little toy. And I think I bought it for 147 bucks. They're running a sale at the expo, and I ordered it in the hotel, and it came here a few days ago. So I was lucky to get it. Pretty cool. I'm just gonna put it back in the box here. I would love to get the MD-80 one working with it, but yeah, pretty neat. There we go. Got to get back in the box somehow. Yeah, it's an MCDU. Do you guys have one of those yet? I haven't flown the Airbus in a while. I got to get in the Airbus again. Try it out. It didn't work. Didn't work in the box. Kind of gonna jam it in there. Okay. Nope. Get in there. I'm trying to get it back. All right, I got it in the box. All right, so that I'll have to get that on the stand. Cool thing is I've got one wire hooked up for the other CDU I have. I have the 737 as well. And that one I've been using all week. Tomorrow I'll probably fly again Extreme, and probably be the 7.3 tomorrow. Or it might be an Airbus. Who knows? I think it's going to be a 7.3. I'll do a coastal flight. Trust me, I feel bad when I can't. Okay, you ready for another one? Now that is a little bigger. Okay. This, funny story, I had to carry this airplane. I had to carry this unit from the expo. I couldn't fit it in my bag. It didn't fit. So I had to find a way to get this thing on the airplane. And I was like, I am not checking it because it'll get destroyed. So I was thinking, how am I going to do this? And I ended up checking my bag and using this as a carry-on. Any ideas what that is? Dewan says 5 hours and 20 minutes. Going to do the flight to South America later. There you go. I gotta get into the Airbus again. Alright, I got a traffic alert, TCAS. I got an aircraft coming to pose. This is a live traffic. He's 1,000 feet. Closure. I'm looking. He's 1,000 feet above us. I got him. Got a visual. That is a live target. See him? This is what's really cool. We might be able to get him out of the window. There he goes. Did you guys see that? That was cool. Nice. Real fun. Let's see who he was. He's probably looking at me like, an MD-80? He's going to MMX. I just hit his wake. You see the wake? That's so cool. He's a 737-800 ACA, which is what is that? That's I want to say that's Air Canada, and he's going down to Mexico City from Vancouver. Boy, that's a long haul too, huh? That was fun. Well, the TCAS worked. That was cool. Did you guys see that through the top window? Woo. Yep. I got to get into the Airbus again. You heard it here, folks. I did get the Airbus stuff from Wing Wing. Love it so far. Looking forward to the new stuff they're launching. Yeah, it was Air Canada. Stream of flight with the new MCDU. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting so close. We're getting close, guys. Coming. Okay, Baja is right. Can we see it? No. Anyway, Baja, Mexico, all out here. Cabo San Lucas, right off the wing here. Probably about 100 miles away. Yeah. Okay, back to that big old honking thing. All right. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Let's crack it open. I already cut it, so. Again, that packing. You can see it there. This is a Gigantor unit. That's like, oh shoot, something fell. I gotta make sure I don't throw that out. Whatever fell. Whew. Where'd that go? Did that go in my trash can? Crap. I don't know. I gotta look, guys. Screws. This should be a dead giveaway. Any guesses? What that is? Yeah, you know I got to stream with this, don't you? Again, 1-to-1 scale. That is the 737 MCP. And it feels great. I mean, those buttons feel great. Disengage. They're so nice. And the switch is a magnetic switch. I got to replace that switch up and swap the switches. Get this mounted. I don't know where I can mount this. I've got my Airbus one over here. That's the thing. I need to figure something out. Maybe it's here. I don't know. Folks, I have no idea. Take the Airbus one off and swap this out with this. Probably got the same hookup as the Airbus one. It's cool. Yeah, I love it. Feels good. I'm waiting for the EFIS to come out. I'm looking forward to that. When they send the EFIS out. Not out yet. That's cool stuff. What do you guys think? Yes, that's the mag switch. That is the mag switch. That's awesome. Cool. Love it. Now I gotta find out where that thing fell. Pretty cool. I gotta hook it up, figure it out. I bet you it fell right into this trash can of mine over here. With all my tissues. Gross. Great. Feels heavy. I'll mess with it later. So what do you think? We got to find a way to mount it. All right, guys, we're on one more kick, and then we're going to head up to the north side. Here we go on the turn. And we are headed directly to the United States. We're almost there. Oh, this is so nice. Dwan, you should try the 737 MAX in 2024. Does it work? I thought it was in an experimental mode only, right? I'll try it. I'll try the MAX in 24, but tomorrow I'll probably fly another coastal flight because I've got to finish. I got to finish a few things for that. I'm gonna slide this in the box. Pretty good unit stuff, guys. I would definitely recommend to buy it. The quality of product with Wing Wing is just super cool, and for the price, guys, you can't beat it. You just can't beat it. I think I talked about it on one of my streams before, but you know, another company was selling an MCP, a CDU, for $500. And I said, you know, what competitive advantage do you have when they're selling it for $147? That doesn't make any sense. So, anyway, there's that. It's getting hot in this room. Woo. All right, where are we? Algon. Looking at, we should have 15.3 in the tank. Yep, we are dead on where we need to be. We have an hour and 13 minutes to go. Once we get to Algon, it's about 82 nautical miles away. We're going to be getting into Albuquerque Center. Very close here. We're doing Albuquerque Center on 328. But, so hopefully that was fun entertainment, right? Got a little unboxing you saw. All right. Oh man, that's not good. Okay, so drinking a pop or a soda, it's a bubbly, with a sore throat. Oh, not good. It actually hurts. Oh, that's better. Water's better. It actually hurts. Man, my throat was screaming. It's a little bit better today, but man, it's been screaming bad. I want to learn how to fly this aircraft. Yeah, Mike, this is a good airplane. I'm glad. I'm glad you want to learn. Let me ask you a question. Would you guys want a tutorial on this thing? I mean, step by step. I have, what? How many videos do I have flying this plane? I mean, any hockey video in the last 3 seasons. 3 years. Essentially 3 years of stuff. But I don't think I've ever done a step-by-step, very slow, methodical way of doing it. Did I do? I think I did flows. Mike, I have flows out there. I did a flow video with this. But yeah, it's a super fun airplane. A lot of people struggle with it. I've seen it. They could struggle with the airplane, but there's a way to tame it. Sometimes it bites me too, so you know, it just depends. There's a smooth way to do it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is a fun machine. It's a fun aircraft to fly. It's cool. All right, guys. I'm super excited for Phoenix. Did you see Phoenix announced? Flightbeam and Sim something announced a Phoenix. pretty cool. Music Man, what's up? Man, I literally was trying to find anyone who had a hold video in the Mad Dog. No one has one. Please hook it up. A hold? Alright. So, we're just going to go over here. We're going to click hold. We're going to go Algon. We're going to put it right there. And then, let's say we want to hold, let's see, inbound. Let me get inbound here. Let's say 143. We're going to hold inbound on the 143. We're going to make left turns. So right now it says inbound 325, but I want to switch that. I'm going to go 143, and I'm going to go slash left turns. So now I just changed that to inbound 143 left turns. I'm going to do 2-minute legs. Okay, and then I have to hit execute. Now I'm not going to do that because I don't want to do that, but that's how you set the hold. And you can see I'm set at right turns. That's on which, okay, so we hold left, we hold right, the radius. West, the quadrant radial. I want to hold west. See if it takes it. Oh, wait. So we're going to go west. Left turns. 3. 1 4. Oh, wait a minute. I want to inbound. That's why. I want inbound 323 inbound. So we want to change this. 323 inbound slash right turns. And that should flip it. And then I'm going to go, and we're going to pass this, obviously. But you would set this up and then you just execute it. Now I'm going to change the quadrant. So I'm just going to erase that. That's it. So it's pretty simple on the hold. I'm going to do another hold for us as we get next to, let's go Valhalla. Yeah, how to input the quadrant. Okay. I'm thinking of learning the MD-80, but it seems like a lot. I think I just learned the 7.5. But old Allegiant MD-80 hops look fun. Yeah. Or, Delon, a Coastal MD-80 flight. Hello. All right, let's do this. So let's do that quadrant thing. Let's go hold. Now, remember, you gotta go there to hold there. It's gotta be an active lake. So, Valhalla, let's call that right there. Let's say hold Valhalla. Now, here's the thing. I want to hold. Let's say we want to go quadrant. We're gonna say northwest quadrant. Radial inbound. Let's say northwest 350. So I don't know if it's going to take it like this. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's do northwest quadrant 320 350. Take. Let me make sure I get this right. Bum, 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 bum. Quadrant north, west. Should have went west. Okay. No. Stand by. Let me make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Now, the fun part. I gotta find it. Where are you? Here it is. Found it. Ha, there it is. Oh, look. It's like... I must have been looking at this because it's right here. Alright, we're going to do this. Let's go. We're not going to do offset. I want to hold, baby, hold. I just want to make sure that quadrant gets put in right. Joe. No. Okay, I'm going to erase all this. Because we're going to do this the right way. Offset it. Hold it. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do this together. Let's say we want to hold at Valilla. That's our, you know, it's a long track. It's on the waypoint. So we're going to hold at Valilla, whatever it's called there. What we're going to do is throw a holding point in the scratch pad like we did before. Let's go to the hold page. Hold on. Hold page. Yeah, there. And then you put it in hold at there. Okay, it's going to calculate everything. That's our holding fix. Okay, yeah, well, that's it, huh? So let's say you want to hold inbound. Let's say I want to put a hold on the inbound course here. Let's do this together, guys. 350 degrees. That's going to be outbound. So the recip of that is 100 in, let's say 170 degrees. So I wanted 170 degrees. Are seatbelts off? Yeah. Let's say we want 170 degrees on the hold. And that's going to be inbound. So I'm going to say 170. Let's say ATC says 170 degrees inbound left turns. Okay, so I'm going to put 170 left. And I'm going to throw that in there. That should change that. But it's on the different quadrant. I want it on the left side. The radial needs to be on the left side. So give me a second. We know, let's say here, so 2-minute legs. But the quadrant, we want on the left side. Stinkers. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell us how to do it. Quadrant, well, it wouldn't take west. It would take north. Antoine, how are you? He says, hey, Jason, happy 4th to you and your family. Love your videos. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. Thanks for checking in. We're trying to figure out this hold situation on this. So the quadrant radial, I want to hold northwest or west. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to flip that track over on the west side. Hold 170 degree inbound. Wait a minute. No. No. So I want to hold 350 inbound. Yeah. So we want to go 350 inbound. And we want to make left turns. See how it goes right on us? Always going to throw us. I'll show you what I'm looking at here. I'll declutter the screen. I'm going to go to the map page. I'm just going to go ahead and advance that here. So you see how I can't really see it there with the plan. Well, you could kind of see that hole that would set up. I want to go to the other side. It takes numerals. It just doesn't take. Well, then is it the second quadrant? No. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little. Little stink. Now if I put 0, it goes 0. Let's say 170. No, it doesn't take it. I gotta find out, guys. It's weird how it takes. See, I just flipped it. See that? See, I did that? So I just flipped it. I flipped the hold by doing 350 left turns. So let's get rid of this. And what does it do? Nothing. So and that I've got to find out what that does. So if we go 350 and then we set right turns, it'll hold on the other side of the track. Well, that's kind of how, obviously, that's kind of how we get it left and right. But it's very odd that we could, that quadrant radial thing bugging me. Because it should be northwest or west of whatever. It takes numerals, but that's it. I'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll get something hammered out on that. I'm going to erase it. Interesting. So hold that thought. I'm going to find out for sure what that does. If it comes, I will find it. I will find it. I wonder, was that, it could be altitude too. I don't know, I have to find out. It is. That's a really good question. Why does it do that? Let's have a go at that. First things first, let me plug into the Phoenix Albuquerque Center. They're online. So 132.8. Let's tune 132.8. We will listen. While we listen, I'm going to go ahead and do some research. That really baffles me. I'm with you. It's one of those head scratchers. And guys, if you want to see a hold in action, yesterday I flew from Miami to Tampa in the 737-800 with a coastal flight. We had thunderstorms everywhere, and I ended up doing a hold in Tampa, just at like St. Petersburg, or right over, yeah, it was right over there. Crazy. Okay, so let me figure that out. And let me find where I can find it. Because... let's see. I don't want to... Okay, so now I'm going to go and take a look at this. Yeah, we know that. Sorry guys, I got my head down in here. I'm trying to find that out a little bit. That was a hold I was trying to duplicate from MD-82 practice over PIE. Yeah. Would it not take? This is talking about holding speeds. It's very important in the MD-80 where you don't hold at 30. You have to actually want to hold at like 15-degree bank. You don't want to... 30 is not good, so you want to crank it down a little bit. So that's a big deal. Obviously, holding speeds are important. In this airplane, very important. It's not going to really tell me. Yeah, it's... It's the quadrant radial thing that's throwing me off. It's so weird. I'd have to see what it looks like in the 737 as well. There's got to be something. Let's see if we can do this first. Let's see. I think I could go. One more Hail Mary here. Let's see if we can get it. Did they go offline? Sure they did. Right when I got there, they're offline. Stinkers. Okay, well, if that's going to happen, stand by. Stand by 1. I'm looking for something. Guys, hold on. I appreciate your patience as I am trying to see. There it is. I'm trying to see that. I don't want that. Let's see. Oh well. Okay, guys, let me get your comments here. We are now in United States, right after Valhalla, whatever. We're going to Tucson, Arizona, and we're going to be on the arrival shortly. I show 440 miles away to Las Vegas, folks. We're pretty darn close. I'll get the descent and everything ready to go. Get to your comments. Okay, no new comments since the last. That's good. Let's figure this out. What is this? Man. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find this answer. I don't care. I'm gonna find the answer, okay? You guys just hang on. Maybe not right now, but I'll have the answer for you. And I'll do it. I'll put it in the comments here. How much more time remaining, Sean? We're looking at 1 hour. A little less than that, about 48 minutes. And then 48 minutes will be on the ground. So we'll, top of descent's coming up here. At about 150 out, we'll go top of descent. Yo, Music Man, thanks, buddy. The $20 spot, appreciate it, bud. This is after your hold for weather yesterday. I realized I never practiced holds in the Mad Dog. So depending on you to crush this, hopefully lean around and leave this feature out. I don't think they did. I just gotta find. I appreciate that, bud. I gotta find the spot where to do it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. And it's just, the weird thing is, why does it take numbers, right? Like, I was thinking maybe quadrants, but that doesn't make sense. I bet you something stupid where I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Right? Let's see here. I'm going to find the answer to it. And if I can, I'll let you know. But, I mean, even without that, you still can make the hold, right? You could do the hold I did yesterday in St. Pete. Because you could still pick right, left turns, inbound legs. But we're still, there's something weird. Route legs, direct to, direct intercept. Routes, holds. All right, here we go. Hold at, select 2. Okay, done. Either we do present position, which we didn't do, or we can pick a downwind leg, which we did. Okay, here we go. Number 3. Normally displays dashes. Okay, okay. Okay, if that was entered, this is what it means. If that was entered, it will override. So if we go to the hold page, all right, so let's hold at Almond. All right, so if I go here, here, okay, so you see how it's going to default to this. It's going to default 292 right turns. Now I'm going to say, okay, I want to hold on a completely different. You could change anything there, but basically it says a quadrant / radial normally displays dashes, which it does here. Permits the entry of holding quadrant and radial, which we already thought. Overrides inbound course and direction. Valid entry. That makes no fetching sense. Unless it's a bug. Course, direction. Okay. Huh. Well, that didn't help, did it? So it'll override. Unless there's a published hold. All right. Look at your charts at TFD. There's a published hold here. Let's do that hold. So I'm going to go ahead and erase this one. Let's go to hold at TFD. I'm going to enter. There is a published hold. See that published hold there on my... You can see TFD inbound should be inbound radial 107. Okay? So I'm going to make that match. So I'm going to go inbound here. 107 inbound. Okay? Slash. The inbound course, we're going to make right turns. Slash R. Plug it in. 107 inbound right turns. Now, that does not look correct. So the inbound, no, it ain't 107, it's recip. That's right, it's 284. So we're going to go 284, drop it, right turns 284 inbound. On the 107 radial. It's the inbound course. But the radial is 107. Hold on. No. Okay, what about if we do this, or this, this? No. Slash 7. Nine. Stink. Okay. We'll make right turns, inbound 284. Inbound course 284, right turns. Well, that does not look like that. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, I do. See? Okay. So this right here, that's actually published. If you look on the chart, I've got the published hold in there. It's, let's say, 2-minute legs. And actually at this altitude, it'd be 1.5 or something like that. Oh, sorry. No. I'm going to go ahead and clear this out of there. We're going to say 2-minute legs. That cleared that out. Let's go 0. What happens if I go 0.2? 107. What would that do? What if I go 0.3? 107. What would that do? Nothing. Okay. It doesn't look like it does anything. If I clear... Alright, let's erase this. I built the hold the way it's supposed to be. But I'm going to erase the whole thing, and we're going to try this again. TFD, we're going to hold there. I'm not going to put anything here. I'm just going to say 01/107. What does it do? See what it did? I don't know, because I didn't see it. Okay, let's try that again. TFD in. Do anything. Go 00107. Oh, shoot. You gotta find out. That it doesn't look like it does anything, right? It's weird. It's so weird. I'll find the answer to this. This is gonna bug me. But you don't have to do it. You could build it. I have to see if it's simulated. It doesn't seem like it's simulated because this is supposed to take this right out. I mean, I just read it. Normally displays dashes, permits entry of holding quadrant and radial. Overrides inbound course direction, which is this. It should override that. Valid entry is X, which we did, and then XXX. So the good news is, if we had to, I mean, the hold, you just see we could build it really quick, right? So that's not depicted. So what we're going to do is inbound course 284, right turns. Then I'm going to throw it in there, take a look and say, yep, that's the one. That's exactly what we want. Inbound course 284, right turns, and I'm going to say 2-minute legs. There it is. That is exactly how it's depicted on the published hold. So that's the good news. At least we found out what it does. I just don't know if it works. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to. You know what? I'm going to email the developer and say, does this work? I'll email him. So his name is David. I'll email David and let him and just ask him, hey, what gives with this? Because it should override it, you know. Anyway. And don't ask me about the number. I have no idea. At least we know what it should do. I hope that satisfies it enough. I will email the dev though and find out. Oh man. Okay, guys, we're over in U.S. airspace. Looks like Las Vegas is not online. Looks like we're cold going in there. It's craziness. Let's go LA. CLA. Let's try to get something going on here. That's down. That's down, 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 down. Come on, guys. You're killing me. Gosh. Seriously. It's unbelievable.
0 down, sending on altimeter 3002.
Got 180 miles top of descent here, you guys, so we're going to get going. Let's get this airplane ready to go. Okay, we're going to do the Rockstar arrival. Thanks for the support. Did you get, Music Man, did you get the duplicate going? Did you get the hold? All right, let's go Sharks. All right, so here's our star. We're coming in over here. This Elda. We're going to be altitude restriction here over at.
Number 4 Zulu Kilo, thermometer 2977.
We got 14 to 16,000. A Petty. Then we got Rockstar, Lou. I've got to actually get the weather, guys. Let's go get the weather here first. Hit the wrong button. I hate when I hit the wrong button. Okay. Airports. We're going to go airports. Vegas, weather. At least we know what it does, or what it should do. Don't know if it works. At least know what it does. 230 at 10. We've got clear skies. Just beautiful day there in Vegas. 38 degrees. Woo, that's hot. Minus 13 degrees. 29093. That's it. Okay, so 230 at 10. We're looking at ATIS. Departing 19er right and left. Arriving 26 left. It'll be 26 left for us, okay? So let's go ahead and set it up. We're going to come down here. We're going to go arrivals, departures. We're looking at the Rattlesnake with the ILS 26 left. And let's see what we got here. 26 left. Zulu? Yeah, we'll go Zulu and then we'll go to Prino. Zulu. 26 left. Zulu to Prino. Execute it. We're going to go to legs. And then let's take a look. We've got here Prino and then Larry. Rockstar. Let me just make sure we've got all these things. Elda. Let's go back. Elda, Gene. We got Petty. 14 to 16. Then we got Rockstar. Huxley. Between 13 and 10. Halen. 9 below. Prino. And then we're in 210, 8,000. Done. Just grab it from there. That's it. We're all set. Ready to go. We're going to go ahead and click descent page. Sorry, guys. Keep going. Forecast. I'm going to plug in some stuff. Okay, we're going to do a couple things. 300. Put it in there. 250. Is that 41? 25,000. We're going to go 22028. And then we're going to go 1515. Excuse me, we'll just go 20,000 next. And then we're going to do 23023. There, and then 10,000 there. 20012. My job's done. Okay, let's go and get the performance data worked out. I gotta stand up. Good day. All right, we're over Phoenix. It's gorgeous out there, isn't it? Boy, it's a long haul. This is no joke. Look at how pretty this is. Nope. I have to give it. I have given up. I gave up. Could flip to hold the west side the way the controller directed. Could. You couldn't flip it. Okay. I'll do it. How's that? I could record it. I could just do a little recording, and I'll show you. I'll see if I could set it up and do the hold. Or do like a little tutorial. That'd be fun. Little holding in the MD-83 tutorial. I'll probably can shoot that tonight. Have it posted soon. I think it was published. What was it going on? Was this the other side? It was on the right side or the left side? We couldn't get it over on the one side. Boy, I tell you, yesterday I was seconds away from not getting that hold in. 111.5. Okay. See ya. Let's go over here. I'll tell you what, COVID sucks. But isolation, I'm like, what can I do? Work and fly. Okay. Nobody likes getting sick, man. Okay, what do we got here? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Delta 544, contact Las Vegas, bridge 135.0.
259 inbound.
Yep. Central aircraft information, Victor, now current Las Vegas, wind 22015, from 299.
What do you say? 22015? All right, 259 on the course there. Inbound. Set. Coming in 117 nautical miles, top of descent. Was that my heading track? That was my heading track. Where's my course at? Huh.
Left turn direct Casino, and so burning 2
I guess I have to do my course myself. Yeah. 259. Yeah, you cut it close, but got it done. Yeah, and then you stuck the landing. That was a bear. That was fun. That was a little spicy, wasn't it? Like coming in an ice slip. No, what was it? Ice? I don't know. I hit some low. I can't remember. It was, I don't remember now. It was low level wind shear. Well, I hit some shear. I forgot where it was. Was that on the Southwest flight we did? Where did we? Yeah. Yeah, we flew Denver to Vegas. I hit some big time shear coming into Vegas. I am gonna have to take some Tylenol. The landing, I just got lucky.
1347 Las Vegas, Gat Reno, intercept running 26 left, localizer. South 3381 Las Vegas, Gat Reno, intercept running 26 left, localizer.
Okay, we're about 100 nautical miles top of descent. Let's go ahead and plug in some performance data now. Got the landing page here. Las Vegas. It is dry. The winds are 23010. Oh my gosh, it's 9 o'clock already. Crazy. Outside air temperature 38 degrees. 26 left, flaps are going to go 40. QNH 2993. Beautiful day there in Vegas. Mercer's yes on landing weight. Right now, what are we looking at? 121 will probably be about 119 by the time we're done. See, we get landing factor at 4,800 feet, 223, 176, 152. REF is going to be 132. Set the bugs. Done. That's it. All right, let's talk about Las Vegas. We got the driver coming up. Taxi. We're going to go down to airport information. We're going to be landing on 26 left. Over in Vegas. Probably get off here on Alpha 7. We'll shoot for that. Maybe get off on Alpha 6. It just depends. Let's talk about gates. Think about yeah.
7507 Las Vegas, Gat Reno, intercept running 26 left of Blazer. 7507 information fixed, the current wind 220 at 130 from the 29 at attitude.
Yeah, that was it. This is an overnighter. They're going to be, jeez. Real flight just took off in Mexico. They're doing the same flight, and I'm like, they're going to land at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yikes! Crazy. All right, let's do this. I'm just trying to find a gate here. Because it's got to be a gate I'm not used to. Terminal 3. So we're turning Terminal 3 up here. And let's pull that up. right, there we go. Terminal 3. Visual docking systems in use. Right there. And by the way, I have I've installed Flight Tampa's Las Vegas into 2024. It works just scenery-wise. I don't know if it's going to work ILS-wise, so we're going to have some fun trying to figure it out. I'll give you some form of entertainment. All right? Anyway, that's the plan. You guys have any questions?
2272 Las Vegas, first down Trino, and it's up running 26 Club at Lakewood. South 3381, contact Las Vegas, first 135.0.
Denver centered on. All right, there we go. Got Drake. 259. I got 111.5. That's all set.
Reduce speed at 210 on the 78,000.
There we go. Top of the set coming up. Switch this.
South 1347, reduce speed at 210 on the 78,000.
Oh, man. What are we forgetting, folks? 53 nautical miles. I've got terrain on my side. That's entered. Let's go ahead and plug in Vegas 116.9 on your side. This way we can see kind of what the differential is going to be in terms of DME. I can't grab it in yet. Well, if you're still with us, thanks for sticking around. This is a long flight. I knew it was going to be long. I don't know why I did it. Torture. Maybe. I don't know. You guys are like, let's see the MD-80. I'll show you the MD-80. Yeah. Pretty. I like it. It's pretty wild that they flew this airplane like this. Good stuff. All right. Yep. Right. Yep, right. You guys will see more MD-80 members. You guys see it in the public. I'll have an MD-80 video released to the public here probably next week. It's our members can see it now. It's an old U.S. Air flight, vintage 1989. I love looking at those old, historic videos. I mean, routes, pretty fun. What was, I think it's 119, the tower, 19.3, I think it was, if I remember. Or the 119.75. I don't know. Let's check it out. .ctaf Las Vegas. Enter. 119.9. Not even close. Okay. So 19.9 on Vegas.
Up 1347, first 135.0. 13.9. South 507, flighting at 340, back to space, maintain 8,000.
129. That's set, ready to go.
72, reduce speed at 210 on the 78,000.
And we appreciate it. Yeah, you bet. It's like this flight took me forever to research. I mean, like I said, I had to go all the way to 2008 to go, do they fly an MD-80 over here? Delta didn't operate a lot of MD-80s out in Vegas just because of performance issues.
There's one Alpha Golf to the Bravo airspace, flight heading at 230.
They did MD-90s. Question is, folks, what are we going to do tomorrow? I got to work. When I land, I'm going to get some work done. 2 hours of work, hit the bed, take some Tylenol before I go to bed. I don't want to wake up like I did last night with razor blades in my throat. It's crazy.
Right, 2272 fighting at 340 back to trade to maintain 8,000.
I mean, the good news is I feel a little bit better today than I felt yesterday. Yesterday, I didn't feel good at all. Today, I'm feeling a little bit better. So hopefully tomorrow I feel better, and then I'm hoping I'm kind of on the downhill slope on this thing a little bit.
Got a 4113 Lobsters for Jack Trino, intercept the running 26 Buffalo.
And I've never had it, so I gotta tell you, I never want to get it again either.
Stop 3026, reduce speed at 210, and maintain 8,000.
Alright, guys. What are we doing here? Getting ready to... It's just a gorgeous day out here. Nice day to fly. It's pretty. Been a nice ride. Nice and... I like flights like this. Yep. Just go. No problems, no thunderstorms. I was talking to Chris on the phone. He called me. He said, I was just looking for a quick flight. You go quick and easy, Miami to Tampa. And he starts laughing. He goes, you're in Florida in the summer. There's no quick and easy here. I'm like, you're right. I should have known that. All right, here we go, guys. We have to start a descent. So what we're going to do, there's a little trick of the trade. Do this. Don't do your knob first. Do it this way. Okay? The airplane's going to descend weird. Okay? And you can see it's holding. It's doing good. Now you can crank it down using whatever altitude you have. If you did it early, sometimes, now I'm just going to crank it down like this. Right? You did it early, it might descend earlier. So I'm going to click on. That's it. Done. And top of descent's coming up. I'm going to make sure that we have, you see this VNAV level? It's going to switch to VNAV descent. Again, we might have to activate it, so I'm just going to watch it. 6 miles. It should activate the descent, and it'll pull down and go.
Stop 26 miles per Jack Trino, intercept running 26 Buffalo.
It's like clockwork down there.
2066 estimation Victor current
3 miles. I'm watching the digital flight guidance.
There's 1 Alpha Golf, set to maintain 7,000.
Yep, see how it just changed? VNAV descent. You're done. Okay, seatbelt's coming on. Now let's get her done. Engine syncs off.
South 3026, contact first 135.0.
A couple air targets there in the area. We're good. ACAR's coming off. We're starting our descent. DH 2,000 feet. That's 200, I know. We'll just leave it there. That's it. And you can look at your fuel temp, -6, -8. We're okay. that means we don't need to do anything. And I'm going to take this, like heat them up. We don't need to heat it up. If it was below 10, we would. See this right here, this GA? We'll select that right now.
That's 448 miles, fleet back, Plano, intercept running 26 left of Oregon.
All right, we made it. Top of descent. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna post this on Instagram. Right? You guys are gonna get this right now. Alright folks, here we go, all the way from
Flight 41,
Mexico City all the way up to Las Vegas. We're on the descent right now.
Yeah.
FSBN channel. Say hi everybody, we're live in the MD-83. This thing was flown in I think it was 2008 that Aeromexico actually flew this route, so historic route. Thanks for watching. All right, check it out, guys. It's posted on Instagram. Hilarious. You guys like that stuff when I post stories like that? I never know what to post. All right, we're coming down here.
We're heading at
I'm going to go down to below.
5,500.
Let's see what we got here. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of some chatter. Make sure I'm actually getting rid of the chatter. Get rid of that. Denver, LA, LAX. Nope. Okay. Oops. Did it work? I don't even know. Might not have worked. All right. All right, folks, 20,000 feet on the descent here into good old Lost Wages. My eyes hurt. That's not good, is it? Oh, I see some problems here. Cool. All right, guys. What are we flying tomorrow? Anybody know? I want to do some coastal stuff, guys. You know, give it. You got a 737 coming back. I got to make some money. All right, through 18,000. Let's get it done. That's on. That's on. That's on. These are coming on. You know what I'm gonna do? I like to map these two switches to my. I wonder if I could do that on my Stream Deck. Because that would be awesome. I just don't know. I'll have to get that done. All right, lights are on. We're good to go. Up on top. That's off. Seatbelts are on. That's it. Okay, descent checks. Here we go. Engine sinks are off. Pressurization. We've set and checked it. We go 2909 or 3 now. Pressurization's coming down. Okay, hydraulics are on high. Altimeters 2993. Boop. Oh, we got a message on the MiG-2. It says drag required. No problem. Not too worried about it. This airplane can slow pretty darn fast, so you know, it doesn't get me too crazy when it doesn't happen. We don't need to throw the brakes out, is what I'm saying. All right, between 16 and 14, we're good. I'll set 2993. Right there, coming up. Right there. All right. Any last words before we descend into this beautiful place? I do like the Toby. Do you guys have you used? I don't have my eye tracking though because it really screws with me. If I think it's a little more stable and smoother. I don't know. That's not too bad, but you see how it's like kind of weird. Right. Looking good. Beautiful MD-80 here. 9,000. Coming up 8,000. Set 14.7 on the descent. Let's give him a call. And I'm going to make sure. Oh, stop moving. See what I mean? That's screwy. All right, there we go. And we're going to go over here. Whoa. All right, let's just do this. You're driving me crazy. We're going to go medium. We can't do anything yet, so that's part of the landing checklist. Let's give him a call. Vegas traffic, Delta 8290 on the descent, Rockstar 4 at Rockstar, expecting runway 26 left, Vegas. You guys like Blink 182? I got that song in my head now. I'm not going to sing it because you guys will get it in your head. At least it's in my head. Alright, there we go. Lake Mead. Right there. You guys missed the MD-80? Are we having MD-80 withdrawals on the channel? Nah. How do you arm a localizer glide slope?
Las Vegas traffic, Brandon 933, 10 mile final, 26 left, Las Vegas.
Cool. You arm it. I'll show you. You just arm it by this ILS. We'll shoot the ILS. It's a visual approach, but we'll fly the ILS in. I'll show you. At Preno, we'll go ahead and arm it. There is no glide slope. You just hit the ILS and let it go. Should intercept. We'll see. I say that. Another cool thing to do is use your FO as your guide, and you're going to put them at 259 here. Okay. And you're going to plug that frequency in 111 and it's actually required to do this. So one of you, either the captain or the FO, will have it set like that. I'm sorry, that wasn't Lake Mead. Yeah, it was. That's all Lake Mead. This whole thing. Ah, boy. This is really
Las
cool.
Vegas traffic, Brand F933. We're a 5-mile final, 26 left, Vegas.
All right, there's 10,000. We'll hit the chime. Let's say, flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you. All right, below 9,000 feet here. We're starting to slow the aircraft down. Music man, I need to make myself a TWA livery pre-2001 here in St. Louis. I could watch all that red and white all day long as a kid. Yeah, that's pretty cool. TWA flew the heck out of those things, didn't they? They really did. The major part of their fleet. Getting in the turbulence now. All right, Preno at, now I'm going to go ahead and throw the speed brakes. I'm going to keep my hand on the speed brakes as well. This airplane slows down pretty darn quick, you guys. So I'm just looking at the FO's screen here. See? Nice. Beautifully done. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the different chart, to the ILS. Preno, inbound, 259. Here we go. Speed brakes in. 1,000 to go. I'm going to go ahead and set the altitude down a little bit lower. 7,000 work, arm it. Okay, see how they it's sliding in? So go ahead and hit ILS. Leave it go. Alpha speed. Throw down the slats. Well, let the airplane go. ILS, we got localizer captured, glide slope captured.
26 left at Alpha 5, crossing 26 right at Alpha 5, Bravo to the ramp. Las Vegas.
Let it go. Okay, we got slats out. That's what's so cool about this airplane. We can keep going down on the flap now. You can see we're under 220. This is really cool about the MD-80. I could drop flaps to 24 without the gear horn. And if I'm below 250 knots or 240 knots, I could go to flap 15. So guess what, guys? That's what's so cool about this airplane.
Traffic, Brand 933, clear of all runways, Las Vegas.
That's it. I'm just going to hold the flaps here at 5 or 15 and just chill. Let the airplane come down. Now, take a look at the thing. We see they got the ILS. We've got localized track, glide slope track. It's in green, so we're good. That's it. We're armed and we're all set. Let her rock. Then we'll just get the gear armed and get the flap in there. Don't waste your time on me, you're already... Oh, you're at flap 11. We gotta go flap 15. Now just wait. We got plenty of time. We're at Larry. I'll give him a call. Vegas traffic, Delta 8920. At Larry, visual approach 26 left. About, 10 miles. Heading select. All right, we're going a little fast now. We're at 200 knots, so, you know, okay. Go flap 15. That's what's cool about this airplane. Let's get the flap in there. Yeah, a little more flap. Now the speed's coming back, coming check pretty good. We won't need to gear till we hit about Renlin, or what is that? Relin. Now you're at 180. We're slowing down pretty good. Nice and stable. Okay, good on the ILS. Speed's captured at 170. I'll keep it at 180 till 5 miles. About 10 miles out now, so there's no point. Let's get a picture. Should we get a picture? Good office. Yeah, I'm on. All right, gear down. About 10 miles. A little on the early side, but that's all right. Slow down a little bit. Let's slap some flap out there now. We get some more flaps going. I like to get the airplane a little stable. And we're going to go flaps full. We're going to do landing checklist here. Here we go. Landing gear down, 3 green. Ignition on alpha. Spoilers armed and red. Flaps 40 with the green. And setting speed right there. Landing checklist complete. I'm going to go outside and get a picture. That's why I threw that gear down. That's a cool shot right there, huh? Make it quick, Jason. See how she's going to start going nuts? All right, there we go. Picture for the ages. Okay. So, what's cool about this, I can let it go. Just see ya. This thing could do an auto land too. I think I'm set up for it. Should we attempt it? No. Let's try it. No, it won't take. A little too late. We're a little too late. Yeah, it's on. Auto land. All right, so we got auto land. I'm gonna guard. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna actually take over on that. I want to fly it myself. Something about auto land I don't like. What's on the dome? An emoji. 1000. I got the aircraft. It's my bird. All right, it's Mad Dog time. This is where the fun starts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fight me. Don't fight me. Just wants to go way up. There we go. I'm going to push that throttle up. Up, 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 up. Up. There we go. Perfect, right there. Hold it. Hold it.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Get that nose gear down, then you get on the reversers. Speed brakes out, reversers up. Okay, there's 80 knots coming off. Get off on the next one. Track down that runway.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the captain has parked the aircraft at the gate and turned off the seatbelt sign. This will be your one and only indication that it's safe for you to get up and move about the cabin. Please be reminded to use caution when opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from articles that may have shifted during landing. You may now use your mobile phones and other handheld electronic devices while we taxi to the gate. However, your laptop computers and larger electronics must remain stowed.
Welcome to Las Vegas. Alpha
We invite you to
5.
visit delta.com for all your future travel needs, including checking in for a flight and managing your SkyMiles account. If any of you should have questions regarding ground transportation, baggage claim, or any other information, a Uniform Delta agent meeting this flight will be more than happy to answer any questions you may have. On behalf of Delta Sky Team, our global partners, and flight crew, we'd like to thank you all for flying with us. We've enjoyed having you on board and look forward to the
Got an
opportunity to
aircraft
serve you
coming
once
in
again.
right there.
Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Flight attendants, prepare doors for arrival, please. Cross-check and all call.
We got an aircraft rolling here, guys. See him? Nice. That was cool. We're crossing.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Vegas traffic, Delta 8920 crossing runway 26 right, Vegas. That was awesome. Good pictures too, I think.
Approaching 08 left.
Okay, bring in those lights. We're cleared all runways. Alright, this is an MD-80, so we got a taxi a little bit different than you're used to, which means wide turns. Hopefully that landing was good. That's coming off. NIS is off. Shoot. I don't have enough time. Welcome to Las Vegas, folks. Cleared, off, off. Alright, we're going to shut down number... Echo 6 maybe? No, 7. Somebody lost a cart. Somebody lost a cart here.
340 smooth.
The heck, man.
Alright, thanks.
Jeez. Probably hit it too with the wing. Bang! We just cleared it. Let's see. Ah, you're killing me, lady. Seriously? Thank you. Brakes are on. Alright, APU is on the bus. We're shutting them down. We made it. Woo! Alright, let's shut the lights off. 1, 2. That's off. The cells are off. Come over here. We got some air in the airplane as it's hot. Shove that over there. That comes off. Alright, let's get some air on. We're going to need air conditioner cooler. Alright, let's go ahead and get a D-plane. The window is open. It's too nice to be not to be. Shoot, I needed to tell it. Maybe I need to close that stupid window. GSX. Okay. Let's try this again. Really? Request deboarding. Gates coming in. And we're done. Woohoo! That was quite fun. You guys enjoy it? I hope you did. It's a blast. That was a long haul. I gotta tell you. Not for the faint of heart. That's for sure. Good stuff. We are here and getting... Oh, I got the taxi lights on still. Shoot, let me go ahead and get back in the flight deck. We'll shut that off. Lights. That's good. That's good. That's the end of it. I'm done. Come back over here. We'll go external power. Get the external power on the airplane. And ground powered coming in. GPU's online. AC's coming up. And let's get the GPU up. Okay, external power's on. That's off. That's off. APU's off. Throw that off. Backs are off. And your pumps are off. Bang. Bingo. That's it. Belts. And I'll unlock the door. I'm getting out of the flight deck. Packing my crap. We're going to go to the strip. In terms of me, I'll pop that open. We'll get some pictures. What happened? There's a way to open this door. Kind of. Maybe. Weird. Yeah, anyway. There's a walk around feature. That's it, you guys. We made it. Awesome stuff. Let me go ahead and see if my ACAR's stopped. I'm going to click finish. And I'm going to click pirate. Send. It's been approved. Okay, good. That's the end of that. All right, folks. Hope you enjoyed it. We're done. Tomorrow, probably going to be a coastal flight, maybe a 737 or something like that in the morning. I'll try to get after it in the morning. I hope you enjoyed it. Lots of fun. Flying the MD-80. Always a good time. All right. Sean says nice work. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, my man. We'll see you guys on the flip. Okay. I'm out. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down. Probably see you tomorrow sometime. I don't know. Make sure the bell is on. Good notification. All right. Thanks, everybody. Enjoyed the company. We'll see you later. I'm just trying to take a look at this scenery. It looks pretty good. This is the Fly Tampa scenery. This is actually default 2020 scenery. I mean, Fly Tampa 2020. Yeah, it looks good. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm out. MD-80. That's right. Well done. Thank you for being on. We'll see you guys later.
Board the plane, it's summertime. Sun is shining, it's bright. Breezy skies, cool and calm. Take a trip, it's not long. Oh, the vibe so mellow. Airwaves sing like cello. Sandy beaches, we